everyone, how are we? I hope we're all doing good. Hope you all had a good weekend as well. Today we're finally going to find out what is in the statue. It's sort of Dragon Age's version of what's in the box. So I think it's going to be an exciting episode today. I have resisted looking at it off stream. I'm determined for us to enjoy all the new things in this game together. So everything I've been doing off stream is stuff we've already done on different characters. Because I still want to play, but yeah, I want to experience it with everybody properly, and I have resisted. Your entire willpower has been shown off stream, yes. Oh my goodness, you know, the amount of times I have seen something that, or at least the corner of something that I feared was a spoiler, or, you know, you just start reading something and you're like, ah, and I just had to throw my phone. Just had to just throw it, just, you know, no. I'm not reading that. YouTube is getting difficult to navigate now because people do like to put the spoilers in the thumbnails. So yes, that's been an experience. There are some things where I'm like, you see like a little part of it out of the corner of your eye and you're like, nope, no, swipe away, swipe away. So I feel like, I've kind of managed to secure the social media side of making sure I don't see anything I'm not supposed to. But yes, on YouTube it's significantly harder because the game's been out for about a week or two now, so a lot of people have finished. YouTube was so hard for you the first week. Oh, good, because yeah, there was a batch of people who had played it for reviews and were already like pumping content out, right? Some spoilers, some not. You ended up just no-lifing the game, basically, so you're gonna finish it before they do, so they can't spoil it for you. That was your plan. I mean, somehow I still managed to avoid those evil endings in Baldur's Gate until we watch those, so, you know, it's possible. It is possible for us to do it. It's a lot of willpower. 90 hours in a week was impressive, I will say. Whoa! So basically, no sleep, just Veilguard. With the occasional burnout nap. Oh, I've very much been enjoying it so far. I did see a list of, like, quests comprised into acts. And I can confirm the next quest we're doing is the end of Act 1. So that's where we are right now. We are at the end-ish of Act 1. That's where we are. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. That's been you. Yeah, like, Jerry, you're on like the second or third playthrough now, aren't you, I think? Hi, how you doing? I hope you're well. So we do, the nice thing is a lot of community members have finished, so, and can now join in and watch me sort of plodding along. 175 hours-ish. Oh, that's right, yeah, because you're on the EA app and then you moved over, didn't you? Yeah. Roughly combined. Hi, Wriggle. Hope you're well. Yes, so also means chat can catch things out, too. Be like, "Kay, no! Don't read it." So that's also quite helpful as well for me. Because yeah, I just want to experience it on stream with everybody to the best that we can. Yeah. Last week was pretty exciting. We met our Inquisitor finally. That was a lovely moment. I feel that playing Inquisition before we dived into Veilguard was absolutely the right thing to do, as I don't think that moment would have felt as exciting and special if we hadn't. So that was great. Just being able to see her again and her giving a little bit of insight into kind of what she's been up to. Clearly very still hung up on Solas. So we'll see how that goes. But it looks like there's a lot of trouble down south. They're not doing well, and the Inquisitor's sort of having to sort of save the world down there again. To the best of her ability. She also gave us a statue that was found at the ritual site. So it kind of seems like she was hunting Solas as well. Just not with Varric per se. And we know it's got some kind of memory in it. Something to do with regret. Now she thinks it has something to do with both of them. So I don't know if we're gonna get like a little snippet of something we missed between Inquisition and Veilguard. If it's just gonna be him brooding in his I don't know. You know, maybe he's brooding in the music room, writing little songs about our Inky. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I noticed there's also around kind of the main room in the lighthouse, there's a lot of like little things we can like what's the word? You can put stuff on it. Like little pillars you can put stuff on. So I'm wondering if we're gonna get more of these that we can kind of like place to... Because there were some wall statues where we got them, but we didn't get a memory or anything. There's been at least one or two where we picked them up, but nothing's really... Yeah, we didn't get like a flashback. So I'm wondering if when we place them, that's what's going to happen. Let's see. So far we had about 3 or 4 flashbacks, and they were mostly battle related. When Solas was young and had hair and was fighting the old gods. We still don't know what happened with his hair. I'm thinking we might find out during the story. He also looked a lot softer back then. Less troubled. Oh. But, I mean, also he had a lot more people behind him who, a lot are now spirits or those tree statues we keep seeing as well. There are lots of, like, statues around that we discovered on our travels were not tree sculptures. They were, in fact, people. Sort of wedged into the ground and woodified, which is kind of... Sounds like a nasty way to go. It sounds like a nasty way to go, but there was a lot of them. Especially in that elven forest that we saw. Also, hopefully the YouTube side's gonna be okay today. I've been seeing more and more reports from streamers having issues. So it is, you know, the more we look into it, the more it's looking like a YouTube side kind of thing. So the best we can do is just sort of plow through it and let YouTube know when there are issues. But yeah, if you let our mods know whenever you get like buffering or stuff, we can at least make a note of it. And try to pass any information on when we can. If it gets really bad, we're always live on the Twitch side as well. Should we start off with a little bit of ASMR can opening this morning? As we dive into things. Everything's fine on the Twitch side, right? No, hopefully no issues there. Thanks, Virgil. Alright. Extra fizzy today. That was like a burst of fizz. A little bursty of it. Not bad though, not bad. Also, on my off-stream sort of character travels, I've had a chance to play around with Warrior, Rogue, and Mage, and I think so far, Mage is definitely one of my favourites, which is interesting because in Inquisition, I think it was one of my least favourites in terms of just playstyle and movement. It's a lot more fast-paced in this game. There's a lot of fun little combos you can do. It's stupid strong. So if you're looking for a sort of easier route through the game, on balance and above, I do feel like Mage might be a nicer one to ease into. It's got a lot more auto-aim involved with it as well, and like I said, some really powerful combos. Rogue is a little bit more, especially if you're going to do bow and arrows, a little bit more manual. Hey Bob, how are you? I hope you're well. Rogue is a little more manual in terms of shooting. There's somewhat of an auto aim, but a lot of the times, if you want to like hit the weak spots, you're going to have to go manual. And if you're doing the dual swords, then you really need to learn how to block. Because often you'll get certain powers like necrotic weapons on like successful blocking, which again can perform some pretty powerful combos too. I haven't looked into Warrior as much yet, but I'm assuming it probably has some similar things where you block and you get an ability for a couple of seconds. So you're going to be a lot more up close with a Warrior. Warrior, they get sword and board and two-handed. They can swap between. Rogue get bow and dual swords. Then on Mage, you get a staff and then a sort of spear and a dagger to swap between. But so far, they're all really, really fun. So whatever you pick, you're going to have a good time with it. A spear and yeah, and there's a pretty good dagger you can get quite early on, too, that's very powerful as well. I haven't found a really good staff yet, but I found a good dagger. Boss fights are really fun on Mage. There's definitely some that have been a little bit harder on Rogue, I felt. Because, especially if you're bow, you're trying to pull back the bow for the most damage while having to dodge every couple of seconds because the boss is only interested in you. So sometimes it can be hard to get a hit in without getting hit. Which I found a little easier on the Mage. Because the bow does you do have to pull it back quite a lot to really get some power into that shot. It just doesn't even see them. It just goes straight for you. Yeah. So rude, honestly. Davrin and Tash can taunt to an extent, but it doesn't really work well on bosses. So, They tend to just kind of make a beeline to you. Now, they can handle the trash mobs, though. They can kind of keep them occupied for a little while, because that taunt does have an area effect, which is nice, and you can increase the area effect if you want. But yeah, on when it's like just you versus the boss, it's gonna try and eat you. And it's gonna ignore them. Basically, the only character with a health bar. That's what it's going for. So the last time we played, our Inquisitor gave us a statue. And I believe it's called Solas Regret. Oh, Solas's Regret. So we're going to get, I'm assuming, some kind of memory related to a regret of his. Now, the Inquisitor did think it had something to do with them too. So you see how we've got all these little pedestals? That's the word. Brain no worky today. So we've got all these pedestals here. This is another one over here. Like this. And I have a feeling we're going to get more maybe to put on them. And there's one over here as well. I don't know if there are any more downstairs. Don't know if that might just be part of the furniture. There's also some other rooms, I think, that we just don't have access to yet. But it looks like we're going to get more than one. And there was one in the crossroads we picked up that wasn't attached to a memory, so I wonder if we'll be able to see that at some point, too. We've got the elven theme going on in here right now, because we're a veil jumper on this character. So this quest is the end of Act 1, apparently, that we're on right now. We've also got a companion quest with Harding. But first, I think we're going to have to check out the wolf statue. The Inquisitor has given the team a gift. A wolf statuette magically tied to Solas that she found around the time of Solas's ritual failed. Morgan suggested taking it to the lighthouse to see what insights it might offer to the Dreadwolf. So I'm curious how chat are feeling about Solas, especially those of you who joined us for the Inquisition playthrough as well. How are we feeling about Solas right now? Do we trust him? Do we not trust him? Are we somewhere sort of in the middle? Do we both love and hate him? Do you not trust him as far as you can throw him, which is not very far at all? I know after at the very beginning of the game with Varric, chat had very choice words for Solas. They were not happy with him at all. I was also quite shocked. He's made a lot of bad choices in his life, but I didn't think stabbing Varric was going to be one of them. He's too impulsive to yes. I feel that I think that he thinks he isn't driven by emotion often, but I think at times he's too driven by it. And he doesn't stop to think. As I put a couple of streams ago, he's he is the dumbest smart person I know. Because even when our Inquisitor was saying, hey, maybe there's another way, we can, make things better together, but not destroy the world, or risk destroying the world, and he was like, no, there's only this way. Wouldn't even hear us out. He just needs he needs a quick slap. Like that Merlin gif with the... and slapping the king's bald head. Just a clip around the ear, yeah. Yeah. So I do feel like since he left our Inquisitor, his ego has grown significantly. Clearly he's got a lot going on. I think his anxiety's quite high as well. For a lot of things, he's acting a little bit more impulsively than before. Because throughout Inquisition, he had a sense of calm about him that I think has somewhat gone now. Talking to our Rook, sometimes the veil has slipped, and we've gotten a little glimpse into how he's actually, I think he's actually feeling. Which there's definitely a lot of regret there. I'm also curious, what is he doing in there? Does he just stand around all day? Does he brood? Because he's stuck in the Fade. Maybe it's brooding. But I'm just really curious what he's doing there the whole time. Because whenever we see him, he's just standing around and looking all commanding. You like to think, so you think there is a way that he can see what we're doing? He asks us as if he can't. However, he's known for his half-truths and not telling people the full story. So it's hard to know. He's an unreliable narrator. So it's hard to tell what he does and doesn't know based on what he tells you. Because he never fully tells the truth to begin with, usually. You think he's polishing his head. It's just got one of those bowling ball buffers for it. Oh dear. Keeps him busy, keeps him busy. I personally think he's probably one of the most interesting characters for me. In every scene that he's in, he's commanded pretty well so far. I think the Solas scenes have been some of my favorite at the moment. I know we have all these new companions and they're great, but as soon as, we go to meditate, and it's the Solas show then, isn't it? And he's not even doing much. He just sort of, like I said, stands there looking commanding, often just teasing poor Rook and making their life harder. Like last time we saw him, he said, after agreeing to already help us, he was like, yeah, I'll tell you what you need to know, but only if you answer this question for me. Which is making me think maybe he can't spy on us, because he genuinely didn't seem to know what was going on with the Wardens there. Maybe he had a guess, but... Hey George, how are you? I hope you're well. Yeah, he's very much steals the spotlight during his scenes. Yeah, I was surprised that the actor was not up for Best Supporting Role in the award shows this year, but maybe it's because the game came out too soon, in relation to that happening. So maybe he can be up for it next year, but I personally think he deserves a nomination at the very least. Because, yeah, I just find myself absolutely mesmerized in those scenes and just hanging on his every word, trying to figure out what's going on. Right, are we ready to see what's on the statue, then? What is Solas's regret? I wonder how reliable these are, too. How reliable are his memories? From someone known as a trickster god. Do we even know if what we're seeing is the actual... what actually happened? Or if it's his version of things he wants us to see? Oh! He's crafty. That's the problem. You never know. You never know with him. Hi, Joe. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Right, I'm curious if it's going to open up some more things in the lighthouse when we do this, too.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Oh, it revealed like the mural on the wall. Oh. They were kind of like cut.
That was strange.
You couldn't see them
They
well
were
before.
speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
I like how we all just sat down to watch basically a group movie together there. Okay, so... Oh, so Mythal was there as well. Who, might be part of our Inquisitor now, because she drank from that well before. I'm asking the question. You see, you've got to with Solas, so you've got to ask those questions with him. You've got to take everything he says with a pinch of salt. But then there's also, so I feel like there's also this other, I'm just gonna confuse, you know, blow your mind here as well, but there's also this other side where, you know, I mean, wasn't even a name he gave himself, really. So, what if he was only given that name so people would question him? Not because he actually is a trickster, but just so people wouldn't trust him. Because it was more in their benefit, the other gods, for people not to trust him. So, we don't know what's true. Anything goes at this point, really. You know, he could turn out to be the most trustworthy person in the story. He could prove to be the absolute trickster and just, you know, do a reverse Uno on us later. We don't know yet. But from that memory, it looks like he was a lot more ground. I mean, he's never called himself a god. That's something. The other two, Elganan and Gillenane, they do. They genuinely seem to, or at least they believe they deserve the status of godhood. Seems like Mythal did as well. Whereas Solas has always said he's just a man. And it kind of seems like they're just people as well. Just very powerful mages. And often with power, people can mistake that for godhood. So... over the years, that ego grew a bit, huh? Hi, Rubix. How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh... Okay, so unfortunately that wasn't anything to do with our Inquisitor, but it was a nice little insight into the relationship between the gods. Seems like they didn't respect him very much. They didn't agree with him. And perhaps that's where the wolf nickname started too? They betrayed us. Oh, they did.
They were supposed to protect people. Instead, they seized power. Assholes.
It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solas, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solas were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
Wait, so if Mythal sides with Elgranon, at some point that must have shifted, because at the end of Inquisition it looked like... God, their relationships are very confusing. He was angry, though. At least it seems like at the beginning he had the right intentions.
It sounded like Solas was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabbed power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solas did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solas would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solas wishes to forget.
What's called regret?
His regret. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solas? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solas would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Okay. So the team are a little split on who thinks Solas is a problem, who thinks Solas isn't a problem, who kind of trusts him, and who thinks he's absolutely full of doo-doo. It's a bit of a mix right now. Hi Lena, how you doing? Welcome. I don't think it doesn't feel like he's trying to hide these wolf statues from us. If anything, he was actively encouraging us to get the lighthouse working again, and these little fragments seem to be a part of that. I don't know. You vote doo-doo. You think he's full of doo-doo. Oh, I don't know. Call me crazy, but... Oh, he's so difficult to work out. I want to see the good on him. I really do. But it's so difficult to work out what his game plan is. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Even if he wasn't the god of trickery, he would want out. Like, who would want to be stuck in the Fade? You know? So, yeah, I was wondering about these, because it looked like faded murals before, and so it looks like when we put the statues down, we get the full thing. An interesting thing about this picture is, so we've got, is that Gillenane and Merkel? And then we've got, wait. Yeah, right? Is Solas down here? It looks like Solas is down there with the people. Or... He talked well of the Fade. I mean, he enjoys spending time. Well, I don't think he wants to be trapped there, though, you know? I don't think he wants to be trapped there. I'm curious what the others are going to reveal. View a memory in the lighthouse. Oh. Oh, okay, wait. How do we do this then? Downstairs. Oh, right, yeah, okay, we have this other one, yeah. That we also picked up. Hey, Axa, how you doing? How goes the game? Really good. We've been really enjoying it so far. Thank you. Yes, we usually do the cosplay when we do playthroughs. He does like the Fade, but but it's still because right now he's trapped when he'd rather not be, and he's got other stuff he needs to do. He was pretty pissed when we got him trapped there. But then you also, yeah, we also have the Illuvians as well, yeah. But he actively encouraged us to get everything working here. He knows where we are. So I feel like he's not dumb enough to not expect us to not find, not find the statues and memories. One would assume he's aware of that. Unless something really got messed up here. Oh. It really is, isn't it? Illuvian. It really rolls off the tongue.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurists seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurists and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
The Blight was our mistake? What? Excuse me? Okay, so
did Mythal call Solas?
Yes, two things to unpack there.
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions.
Oh, no.
They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
I mean, I'm kind of with Tash on this one. Okay, firstly, Balara needs to stop. I think we all need to stop calling them gods. They're just very angry people. I think if we can separate them from godhood, it's going to be a lot easier for us to approach this situation and them. Second, yeah, I think they were doing it. Now, in Inquisition, we were talking about their relationship and how maybe it was like a sort of mothering relationship. That maybe Solas saw her as a mother figure. But now I am starting to sort of think maybe it was a bit more. Also, he said the Blight was like, they had something to do with its creation? He definitely seems to feel like it's his responsibility. Oh, you know, Pandora, if you really like the actor's voice, they recently brought out a Torchwood audio episode based on his character Yanto in it. And I'm assuming he's in that a lot because it's a story just centered on that character. So if you're wanting some Solas VA audio material, there you go. I think Tash might be onto something. The talk of the Inquisitor at the start says Solas never had love or something along those lines. I mean, there's also a chance they change things. But again, who said that? Did Solas say that? Because unreliable narrator once again. You feeling it like it's more like siblings / mother? It's true. I mean, in England, you know, your mum might call you love. Yeah. So it's still possible that it could be like that. He talked to her very softly, though. Very, very softly. You also thought they hooked up, Dapper. That was, I mean, it was my initial reaction to them in the last game. Yes, the Doctor Who. Yeah, he plays Yanto in Torchwood. Yeah, the Doctor Who spin-off. Hey, Nico, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. Could also be very false bias me. I mean, there was also that conversation with, was it Blackwall? I think it might have been Blackwall asking Solas on behalf of Sarah if he'd gotten with any spirits. because he spent a lot of time in the Fade, and he did not answer that question properly. So they took it as a yes. He weaved around it a little bit, you know? So, I don't think he's inexperienced. I mean, he's been around for thousands of years. Yes, I always stream on Twitch and YouTube. Sadly, we had to start streaming on YouTube as well because Twitch Korea shut down this year. And I live in Korea. Yeah, we used to be a Twitch partner, but yeah. No more partners here. Just returned the old modem to the place and got home. The service was shut off, so you had to get tech support to turn it back on. Oh, and it was like an hour of messing around. I'm sorry to hear that, Nico. Is it everything back to normal now, then? He was very soft with how he talked to her. There's definitely a heavy affection. It's just we're not sure if it's maternal or romantic yet. I feel like it really could sway either way. And you know, like I said, it's hard to tell with figures that are ancient and almost, you know, seen as godhood to people, because they always have very complicated and messy relationships. And if you're Greek gods, your mother and your lover could be the same thing. So... Who knows yet? I'm assuming some of these murals are probably gonna maybe make this clearer, especially with Tash questioning things right now too. we're not looking at Zeus there. Oh, Zeus, we're looking at you. Mm-hmm. When we talk about gods and their complex relationships. Experience doesn't equal to most, though. You hear it more as affection. Okay, so we got a little bit of a mix. The Tash side of they're doing it, and the other side of it's just maternal affection. And it's very clear that he cares a lot about them, and he was very hurt by the betrayal. Nico, thank you so much for gifting a membership to Joe. Welcome to the family. Hope you enjoy your email. It's Andrew new badge as well. Let's get a little bit of hype over there for Nico. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're 40 hours into Veilguard and can't get enough. You're gonna start a new playthrough immediately when you finish it. So many people in the Discord did. Like, the Rook was... They were already designing the Rook before they finished. So... I feel like that we're gonna get so many... Like, so many of the, like, missing bits that we had in Inquisition that sort of fill up Solas's backstory we're going to get throughout this game, and I'm very excited for it. Because even though we found out in the last game he was the Dread Wolf, and that the tattoos that the elves wear were slave marks, basically that's what he said. We didn't get we didn't get much outside of that. So I'm all here for that lore, that Solas lore that we're gonna be lapping up this game. Hey, don't call us out like that. I'm sorry. You feel bad about the ones that didn't like him, though. Oh, I feel, yeah. He's definitely a character you're either gonna love or hate, and I think there's not gonna be much in between. I do think if you hate him, you could still really enjoy this game, though, because, I don't know, you know? Maybe you feel like he's gonna get what he deserves, or you're hoping that he's gonna get what he deserves. But I could also see, if they're just a character they weren't interested in, then yeah, maybe they're not gonna enjoy Veilguard as much, because it's definitely a conclusion to his story, it seems. Okay. I don't think so, an ick. We're just gonna go maybe, moving on. Anyway, moving on.
Whether they were doing it or not, Solas cared about her. That's what matters.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Yes.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it, Davrin.
Yeah, but they said the Titanic couldn't sing,
Not sure it matters.
Usually when they say X thing can't happen, it happens. Usually due to people not putting any safety precautions in place because they just assume it's not going to happen. So obviously the Blight escapes at some point. You love to hate him. You love Solas. You're a Deleuze Solas Mancer at times. I'm so, like, in the middle with him. I think it's because I didn't have 10 years after Inquisition to kind of process everything. Instead, we came straight from Inquisition to this. So I had, like, a day. So I was still pretty mad at him when we saw him. And then what he did to Varric made me extra mad at him. And I was like, okay, you got a lot of explaining to do, buddy. And you owe Varric a very stern apology, an expensive dinner, and flowers. I don't know how you did it, Pandora. I really don't. I don't know how you waited 10 years. I could barely wait a day. The bad guys do usually think they're right, but you still vote for Baldy as baddie. I'm getting kind of, like, you know, Loki vibes from him, where maybe he's a bit of an anti-hero. He does genuinely think what he's doing is the right thing to do, but there's also a lot of kind of regret and anguish and hurt behind his motivations as well, that perhaps even he isn't fully aware of. You still magic couldn't romance Varric. Could we in Inquisition? I think we could in Inquisition, right? Just not this game, maybe. Hi, Arya. How are you? We're just unpacking Solas lore right now. You just replayed it many times. Solas romance never left you. Cullen was your rebound. Oh. I see. And a new crossbow. I can't believe he broke Bianca and then he stabbed him. It's like, just kick him while you're down. Why don't you, Solas? Just kick him while you're down. I mean, it was too much, that. That was really mean of him. That was really, really mean. Oh, Solas was smug, guilty. He seemed worried.
I've heard that story too. The armor of the void, right?
Yes, Andrul, the goddess of the hunt, put on armor made of something called the void, and it drove her mad.
And the other gods were worried because she was doing horrible things.
Sounds like an elven god twisted by the corruption of the Blight.
Right. And then Mythal turned into a dragon and fought Andrul in a huge battle.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away, then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Yeah, it does sound like Blight corruption, doesn't it? Oh, I'm doing good, Arya. We're just unpacking some of Solas's memories right now. You're so mad. You were like, really? I just, of all the people, he did look apologetic and regretful when he did it, but I'm still mad that he did it, you know? I'm still mad that he hurt him. He seemed worried.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solas. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously, too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solas says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solas wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
We drank from the well.
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
So, I'm really curious why Did Your Inquisitor Drink from the Well was not a choice in this game, because I feel like it feels important. Because Mythal, we were kind of Mythal's pawn after that, weren't we? The Inquisitor. Like, Mythal could talk through us and we could understand things we couldn't understand before. It seemed to be quite a significant event, drinking from the well. I love Tash so much when she's being so blunt. I just like how she's like, ooh, dragons! Yeah, you thought it was weird too, yeah. So, like, it seems like they're gonna they're gonna dance around it instead. Nev is so beautiful, and I'm in love with her voice. Nev's definitely grown on me more. At the beginning, I wasn't, like, warming up to her, but yeah, the more we go on, the more I really like Nev. And kind of understand her, because she's quite monotone at times. And I understand that a little bit more now. I think he partly blames himself.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
She does have great hats. She has a lot of great hats.
Solas tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we
and
did.
now I can see why
That's
Tash thinks they
something.
were doing it.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
So Tash is kind of interpreting it in the sense of, like, maybe he wanted to tell her his feelings, but he didn't get the chance to tell her his feelings. But then we have the other side of, it was just a sort of maternal love. Maybe he just didn't get the chance to tell her how thankful he was. Mythal love time, let's go. I don't know if I want it to be... I don't know which way I want it to be, honestly. Because I'm kind of rooting for our Inquisitor here, you know? Hey Hater, how you doing? Well, apparently Mythal and Solas, according to Tash, have been getting it on over the centuries. But the other half of the group disagrees. Yeah, I'm curious if we'll ever know the full... Because, you know, and again, with ancient beings, the line could be blurred again. There's that too. Yeah. Panther's like, nah, they were doing it. You're with Tash. Laughlin deserves to have her Solas, to be honest. I agree. They went through so much, didn't they? I just want them to have, like, a happy ending. I don't want him to hurt her again, you know? It was pretty clear she was still hung up. He's got to stop kissing her and leaving her, too. If he does that a third time, I'm genuinely going to sharpen my pitchforks and hunt him down. The first time was bad enough. Yeah, he told her she was perfect. He kissed her, grabbed her bum. You see, this is what really gets me. He grabbed her bum. He copped a feel. And then he was like, I can't do this. It's like, oh, I see how it is. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. And then we met him again in Trespasser. He gives her a kiss, takes her hand. Literally, not figuratively. To get rid of the mark. And then he buggers off again. Cheeky. Gets what he wants and then leaves. Typical. Yes, this is our first run, yes. So everything we're saying right now is pure speculation. People think Mythal was more of a mother because, oh, you feel like it's more because of Janeway as the VA in the early games. Oh. Is that your theory right now? Mercy is a redeeming feature. I don't don't know if Solas had much mercy for this world. There's clearly was a point where, assuming that these murals are telling us the true story, because again, unreliable narrator, we're not sure what is and isn't the truth, how much is the full truth, how much is a half-truth, if what we're actually seeing in these murals and memories is the full story or not. At some point, if we're going on that this is the truth, he had a great respect for mortal life. And, well, I suppose the elves were kind of immortal at that time, weren't they? Well, you know, life below them, the gods, and preserving it, and their safety and well-being. But outside of that community, when given the trolley problem, he will kill a bunch of humans to save the elves. Now, I don't know if back then he would have done it. It seems like back then maybe he would have done everything he could have to spare as many lives as possible. Whereas now, he's willing to sacrifice some for the greater good. So at some point, that desperation has really seeped in and changed him and hardened him, I think. He was a lovesick puppy for Mythal, and then he turned into a frat boy in Inquisition. It could be some kind of trick as well, yeah. But as we were saying earlier, is he actually the god of trickery because he is deceitful himself, or is it a name he was given so that we would think he's deceitful so we wouldn't trust him? Because he also talked about how one time he turned some people against their god by making them laugh at him. So it's clearly a tactic they use on each other, making their people either distrust them or not take them seriously, or, you know, doing the Doctor Who, don't you think she's tired thing to them, to lure their people away and incite rebellions. He had to be convinced. Well, yeah, it's because he mentioned that with the Inquisitor, didn't he, Dapper? That he didn't really think much of them until he met the Inquisitor. And then he was like, oh wait, no, you're real. You're real people with real feelings, and like, you're actually kind of cute. Now he's trying and failing to be an edgelord, you think? So Panther is saying he's having a midlife crisis. Is that it? Maybe that's where his hair went. It was the stress. He thought it was in a world full of tranquil and yes, yeah. I believe he said at one point, yeah. Oh, he's such an interesting character. You should just never know quite where you are with him, do you? Do we have more memories? I don't know how many we picked up. Oh, okay, that wasn't just decoration then, that is a pedestal. Here we go. Ooh, oh, this one doesn't look good. We love interest cat, at least 2.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after.
Okay, he still has hair
Your
there.
own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
Their own lives will form the veil. Grunts with effort. So something clearly went wrong.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade.
Destroy the veil.
I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
He made it
You
sound
heard
like
him
it
yelling.
was.
That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
Nope.
What do you think, Rook?
I think something went wrong. Based on the sounds that he was making. He also touched on that with us, didn't he? Already, that it was a mistake. He was trying to basically trap them, and then something went wrong. You can't wait to hear my opinion on him once it's all over. I just can't. I don't even know. You know, I don't even know if we're going to get a full conclusion on him, or if it's still going to be very like, who is he? What, can I trust him? I don't even know. But we'll find out. Hi, look, sir. Hope you're well. Welcome. He's great with the long hair suits him. Solas, the god of terrible plans. Yeah, our Inquisitor tried to tell him that, you know? It's like, you had a plan, and it went incredibly, like, it went so tits up that you destroyed an entire civilization. Maybe, you know, don't go ahead with the second plan. Maybe, you know, I don't know, talk to some people about it first, you know, get some second opinions, a little extra help, before you go ahead and, you know, destroy the world there. Just a thought. I love all these scenes of them I love that they're just watching these murals like they're movies together, and the Davring's just, like, whittling throughout the whole thing. Now, he seems to be sympathizing with Solas the most. Perhaps because he's a Grey Warden. So, you know, for them, the greater good seems to always outweigh anything else. Stopping the Blight. So he can understand Solas's sort of mindset more. I mean, when we talk about that particular thing that happened, him trapping the gods and why he trapped them, assuming that's all true, I think I'm with Solas on trapping them was something that was necessary to do. It's a shame that it turned out the way it did, though. But I think his heart was in the right place. Because, as Davrin pointed out, how many gods were there? 6? Blighted gods running around? I'm pretty sure there wouldn't have been a world at that point. Or if there was, it would have just been, you know, full of blight. It wouldn't have been a nice place. Because 2 of them are clearly gone corrupted. He's also the god of stubbornness. He's so stubborn. I think his stubbornness and his ego are part of his downfall. His motto, my way or the highway. No plans, just therapy. I'm angry at everybody.
I've spent a lot of my time in the Veil Jumpers studying the remnants of the Elven Empire. I get why he did it. If I were there, I might have fought at his side against the gods.
I think she would have.
But accident or not, necessary or not, my people lost their world that day. That's never gonna be easy.
Yes, that. Exactly.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solas trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlathan, at least.
Where is it, I wonder?
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
I believe we did.
Did we?
Yes. So either the Maker's elven, or their entire belief system is based on this thing Solas did. Oh dear. So we potentially have information that could tear down an empire right now. Oop. This will be the first game where you play, where your Rook's gonna have Fabio hair. You've got to for the physics, right? Solas accidentally creating an entire religion. With a mistake. Oh, there were 12 gods, 3 forgotten, Solas Mythal, and then the 7 imprisoned. Oh, okay. There were 12 elven gods. Alright. I appreciate everyone in chat who fills me in on the extra lore. Oh, goodness. I do not... I mean, I've always thought the Maker story was probably some nonsense. Do not give a personal review, but a side question. Speak as someone who does not believe in the Maker. Confirm continue belief. Share Harding's belief and anxiety at learning this. Speak as someone who does not believe in the Maker. I don't think our... Do elves... Elves believe in their... Wait, the Maker's something separate to the elven gods, right? So, elves believe in their gods. What do elves in Dragon Age usually think about the Maker? Do they think the Maker's just some BS, or they do believe in the Maker? I'm not sure culturally. City elves believe in the Maker, but the Dalish don't. Right, because they believe they have their own gods. Okay, okay. Alright. I like to think our Rook's a bit of a mixture between the two. Grew up in the city, but then went to the Veilguard. So I feel like she probably doesn't believe in the Maker. Watch Mythal be the Maker. Or you think it might... So your money's on Mythal or Solas being the Maker. Some people... some do, some don't. So it kind of depends, right? Hey, Aya, how are you? I hope you're well. I don't think my Rook is highly religious. Especially after everything that's happened. I feel like she'd be quite... Especially after meeting Solas and finding out, oh, he's just a man. You know? I think that's probably shattered any final belief system she had there. Excuse me. Who's Sandal? Who's that? Was that a character in 2 or 1? We'll be sympathetic to them though.
The Maker was never my faith, Lace, but I'm sorry this is hard for you.
The chant of light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
But this was the one I grew up with. My ma still sings the chant. You know?
Well, the Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Oh. Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
I love how he has
Looks
coffee
like there
in
are
every
3
scene.
more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Well, on the bright side, Harding, you could tell your mom that you're potentially friends with the Maker. If it does end up being Solas. That's kind of cool, right? No? Okay. I thought that was a really good quote for the situation that Tash gave there. I love that Tash speaks in very simple terms, but often has quite in-depth insights. Harding truly knows everybody, right? Okay. Hey Dino, how are you? Isn't it great, right? You joining us just as we've learned that potentially There are no gods. and Solas might be the maker of all things. In this world as we know it. They're all gonna need, we're gonna have to bring vodka to these group meetings, I think. You know, everyone's gonna need a stiff drink at the end. So, potentially, our Inquisitor bonked the Maker. It's gonna be a lot for her to unpack, I think. Aw, thank you, Dino. we had to go with the blue hair, the classic. How does that make Inky feel? Will there be a baby Jesus? If they have a kid, would it be the Messiah? Look at Lucanus he's having that Dutch coffee. Yep, putting that whiskey in. El Clasico, exactly, Dino. Oh, the plot thickens. We're still in Act 1, Dino, and we're already getting our minds blown. Oh, as Dutchy as we call the Irish coffee. Oh, yeah, sorry, it's Irish coffee. I don't know why I said. Oh. Yeah, Irish coffee, that's it. That would be great. Your stone cold atheist inquisitor finally justified. Oh my goodness. Oh, we've got another memory. We've got more memories. Alright, let's put the next one down. Okay, what are we going to discover next? So this must be after the imprisonment. Cassandra would be upset. Yeah, it's a good job Cassandra's not here.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, there's talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimated
really is a
the
god.
danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solas. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Oh, you can just hear the pain in his voice. Oh my goodness. He speaks really differently in these.
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical
Emmerich
form.
like, spirits.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but...
That's a good question! It's a valid question! Valid question. Okay, so Solas is a... Wait, so he is a god. He was lying about not being a god. Okay, hang on. I need to lie down. I need to lie down. Right, okay, so Solas is a god. He's not a man. He took on a physical form. He didn't want to, which explains why he's always so mopey and sort of broods around like an emo middle school student. Because he'd rather be in the Fade. But if he was a spirit that took physical form, I would say that actually classifies him as a god and not a person. At least to start with. Oh, yeah, it commands absolutely every scene is in Pandora, yeah. These are some... every mural now is just blowing my mind. I was convinced that he was just a man, and they were just elves. But now they weren't. They were spirits that turned into elves, so... They're not elves. So who made them? Who made them? Where do they come from? Yes, it does, right, Pandora, yeah. Looks like the Valison. Solas doesn't want to be compared to others like Evanurus. You met him like 10 years ago. Super nice guy. Aww. Solas is not like other girls. I mean gods. Where did they... Yeah. Are there more of them? That just have chosen not to take on a physical form? That are just quiet? That's why he says he's a man. So it's more... Again, it's like a half-truth. It's him wanting to separate himself from them. But it's not technically true because he actually is a god, so... I don't know. Where do they come from? That's the question. Who made them? How exactly old is he? Like... Did he just come into being at the start of the universe? Oh, so the Inquisitor really did kiss a god. Wow. Oh. Am I a spirit? Rook just questioning their own mortality now. Wait, are all elves spirits? Hang on. Wait, so are all elves spirits that were given physical form? Created by these gods? I feel like these are scenes that I'm gonna have to watch several times to get the full gist of. And really soak it up, you know? I think I'm just too taken aback right now to really absorb it. I'm just like, wait, what? Excuse me? Hang on a second. Good thing your Rook isn't on something, or she'd have to lie down. She's gonna need some of that elf root weed in a minute. Is it only some elves? Is it all elves, right? So many questions. And that spirit in the Inquisition that was Solas's friend was warped into a demon. He claimed the spirit walked with him while he walked in the Fade. Was that another god? The spirit that got corrupted? He seemed to really care about it. He was really sad when it... And then, yeah, Cole? Yeah, Cole took on physical... He sort of, possessed somebody, didn't he, Cole? Who was dying. Yeah. Lucanus, give me some of your coffee. Just like, give me here, Lucanus. I know you put whiskey in it, don't lie. Oh my goodness. Am I a spirit?
This is... Are all elves spirits somehow? Am I a spirit?
To be clear,
is that
this
why you'd only
memory
romance
only
an elf?
shows that the first elves originated from spirits. You three are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Not all spirits are demons. Right? What did she... Oh, this room needs a lot of therapy. Makes sense why he didn't want the hat guy to become more human. Yeah, because he didn't want to either, did he? He's a spirit who wanted to stay a spirit that's stuck in a body. And I guess once they're in it, maybe they can't get out. Or they don't know how. Lucanus, make a new pot and get the string board. It's gonna be a long night. I don't think they believe it. You know, I feel like even if you show the truth, there's gonna be a group of people whose faith is so strong and they're so blindsided by it that even if you put the truth in front of them, they're not going to believe it. So it would probably cause war.
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Ireland, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
Emmerich's probably handling this the
beyond
best.
the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solas himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
That's a good question.
His name is Elvin for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's
pride
something else.
spirit?
Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solas didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solas was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Made out of lyrium. How would that work? Who are we romancing? You know, I'm not sure yet, Dread. We're leaning towards Lucanus at the moment. Leaning towards Lucanus, but thinking it's Solas. Also, this begs the question, if the Blight is trapped in the Veil/Fade, then are demons just corrupted spirits? Right. Now, there was also some talk before that to certain cultures in this world, they consider all spirits... spirits are just demons to them. Whereas other cultures separate the spirit from the demon. Like, they're two different things. But to some, they're always one and the same. So, that would also beg the question, what kind of spirit was Solas and Mythal? Were they demons? Were they good spirits? Bad spirits? Lucanus, have you sampled the poison before? It kind of sounds like you might have. Any more of this and I'm going to need some more spirits. So he's not flesh and blood, he's lyrium. Which explains why he was able to wield the lyrium dagger, you know, without any issues. Unlike when Harding picked it up. Did it... Oh, they hurt the Titans!
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw, with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the Elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solas regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Not being able to say no to Mythal.
He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Solas was whipped. Hey Mike, how you doing? Welcome. We're just learning about Solas. So yeah, he was whipped by Mythal. Pretty much would agree to anything she said. It's starting to feel more romantic. Lucanus, can you make espresso coffee that isn't strong enough? We're about to release the worst blight. I need more coffee. Right, so... Oh, goodness me. What are we gonna... I almost don't want to look at the next one. It's like, what are we gonna find out now? Apparently I collected a lot of these. Right, are we ready? Ristretto's more strong, you believe? Sounds like Mythal's a bit like Mystra. Here we go. So many regrets. Oh, that was the dagger.
Have you created what we need?
With
She made
this,
him make it.
the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Oh, Mythal was a piece of work.
Solas
She used him.
made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
Oh boy. So Mythal really had a hold on him, huh?
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solas, Mythal, and Elgar'nan are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solas.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solas regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Davrin only heard the word blight.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
You might be onto something there, though.
Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
So... Oh, goodness me. That's a lot. That's a lot to take in, isn't it? No, he's not allowed to, is he? Because he has to look after our son now. Yeah. Oh. One thing that did seem apparent was how much Solas didn't want to do it and how regretful he felt. But it was very clear that Mythal had him around, wrapped around her little finger. Hey, welcome, Sander. Hope you're having a good one today. After all, Emmerich claims that all the spirits are curious, so it would stand to reason that the spirits were curious about the Blight, and if the Blight is alive and driven mad, then it would lash out at curious spirits, warping and twisting them into perhaps demons, right? Yep. I think you might be onto something there. So it kind of sounds like the elves were somewhat imperialistic. Fighting the Titans for their lyrium. To gain a physical body? At this huge cost? And then driving them mad to try and end the war. And it seems like all these actions led towards the world being in the state that it's in. My brain, right? Mine too, are you? There's a lot of lore dumping right now. And so is Solas's biggest regret not being able to say no to Mythal? For doing what he didn't want to do. Hi, Sai. Welcome. How are you? Can we fix it?
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we... I don't know.
Terrifying.
Heal it?
The Blight is
Bring
Titan's
it back from
dreams.
all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solas to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
He owes her that
Each of
much.
these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
It's gonna be worse, isn't it? It's gonna be worse. Is this why Solas dumped the Inky? Because his lore is complicated? I mean, well, partly. But oh, him passing the halls and, you know, harding in the halls and looking her in the eye, knowing all that. Ugh. The audacity. Oh, I think we have the last one, so we can just watch them all consecutively. Are we ready? Are we ready for the last one? Are we emotionally ready for this? Because I don't think I am. They use the Titan blood to make the body sort of like mosquito draining blood to you from mosquitoes. Draining blood to use from humans. Getting bitten enough, you lash out at your So, I mean, understandably, the Titans were upset and angry and fighting back because they were being drained. They were also living beings. You love when Dragon Age messes with your brain. We're like almost 2 hours in, and we've learned a lot today. Right, are we ready for this last one? Oh, we are not ready. Oh. I should have brought a bottle of wine to this stream. You know, call me crazy, but if this is the truth we're seeing and nothing but the truth, my blame is more on Mythal and not on Solas. Because she was the one spinning the webs. She was the one using his goodwill against him. She was the one forcing him to do things that she couldn't do, I'm assuming, but he could. Pulling him away from the Fade where he was happy. Yeah, lyrium equals Titan blood. But then also, he couldn't say no to her. Which is his downfall. Right, here we go. Oh, is this what happened at the end of Inquisition? So Mythal's...
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
Wait, what?
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While
this is the end of Inquisition,
important,
right?
It is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
So, if Mythal...
Solas killed Mythal?
I have questions
after all
this.
that? Is this
our lore
another
experts in
memory
chat
from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solas woke up in this world without most of his power.
It's just before trespassers,
Now we
wasn't
know
it?
how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Okay, so... Mythal was in Morrigan's mother's body. Was Morrigan's mother always Mythal, or did Mythal at some point just possess Morrigan's mom? Then my next question is Morrigan the daughter of Mythal? Because she was in Flemeth, right? I'm assuming, or one of our lore experts will know the answer there. Just to clarify that for me, because I was a little bit confused about that part. So yeah, he did say friend. He did say friend. And yet he could not say no to Inky. He could say no to Inky, but maybe because of his experience with Mythal, he was worried about that, yeah. The implications of the red lyrium, though. Oh, she adopted... Okay, so... Right, so Morrigan is Flemeth's adopted daughter, not biological daughter. Hey, Jesse, how you doing? Morrigan's mom was always Mythal disguised as Flemeth. Right, okay. So Morrigan is not a blood relative. So her daughters were not by blood. They were one she'd adopted. Flemeth. Oh yeah. There was a point where something about Flemeth wanting to take over Morrigan. Right, yeah. At some point, right? Yeah, maybe because the body was dying. I don't know. Do you want it to be younger? Maybe that's how gods get a facelift, switch bodies. If there were some by blood, so Morrigan did have... Okay. Morrigan did have some kids. But not with Solas, it seems. So he did all that. He did all that for her. And then she just got off with some other guy. Apparently. I feel like this is going to be a lot for Morrigan to take in as well. I don't think Morrigan knows about her mom being Mythal, does she? Flemeth taking over Morrigan was Morrigan's theory. But Flemeth Mythal said it wasn't the case in Inquisition, okay. But that's what Morrigan thought was happening, right. Gotcha. He loved and blamed her.
Every big mistake Solas made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
Maybe this is why he didn't want to get tied down with the Inquisitor.
When he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault. And hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solas thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Yeah. Pride. Again, the pride. The pride coming in. What if the lyrium is Titan blood? That does mean the red lyrium, blighted lyrium, is just Titan blood that remembers everything that happened to them. Oh, because it's angry. And it's angry. Yeah. It explained the color, too. Oh, right. I drank from the well in Inquisition, so we didn't see that, Lex. Oh, okay, right. So Morrigan finds that out if she drinks from the well. That makes sense, because, yeah, Mythal would be with her. Tash is making some great points. A lot of lore changes evolved for the first game. You didn't read the books to really know if everything is sort of justified. I kind of want to read the books. I wonder if there's... Do they have any... I wonder if they're going to bring out any novels based on, like, this whole thing. Because I'd read the whole series, honestly, if they did. Just like the whole thing with Solas and the gods, just more in depth. Yeah, I think he's wrong, but he's not evil. I don't think Solas is evil. I think I think his pride is definitely his downfall. I think he thinks he means well. But the problem is he doesn't trust people to... He doesn't trust people to be able to do what's best in a situation for them. I think it's almost like he views mortals as children that need to be taken care of, that need you to make decisions for them. Yeah, he's definitely misguided. Yeah. The ends justifies the means kind of fellow. Hey, High Hope. Oh my god, High Hope. It's been, whoa, we've just had 2 hours of lore dumping. And everything we thought we knew has changed. And turns out Solas actually, well, he actually is a god. He actually was a spirit that turned into a man. Yeah. Yeah. He was a spirit that turned into a man. Lyrium is the blood of titans. Solas took the dreams away from the titans, and it seems like created the blight that way. So they're really angry. So Harding's really pissed at Solas because, you know, that's like her people's history. And he would walk through the halls in Inquisition saying, "Good morning, Harding," knowing that he did that to her people. Whew. So yeah, they're all Solas, Elganon, Biffle, Gillenade, they were all spirits that took on a physical form. He thinks, maybe he thought the Inquisitor would stab him in the back like Miffle. I do feel like his relationship with Miffle is likely directly did impact his relationship with the Inquisitor. Because obviously he did a lot of bad things for Miffle. And I can imagine that making it difficult to trust after that. Oh, it's like a 10 or 11 out of 10, I think. Lucanus, can you brew the coffee, but just like 90% alcohol, 10% coffee? Even Spite's gotta be like, am I a god? I wonder if Spite's saying that to himself right now. He was weighed down by all his regrets and hid them away. Now, now the question is, you know, I do think that he really did care for the Inquisitor. Because even when she wasn't listening, even when, you know, only we could see his reaction to things, it looked genuine that there was some feelings there. So I don't think that was a lie. To get close to her or get information or anything like that. There's not been any evidence right now to suggest that the relationship with the Inquisitor was not genuine. Which is somewhat of a relief. But there is a lot of evidence to suggest his relationship with Miffle may be directly tied to him breaking things off there. We shouldn't let Spite think he's a god. We already have to train him like he's a puppy. Right. Like, Lucanus is always like, don't give him ideas. He'll make everyone an Irish coffee. We need a good, strong one today. So yeah, I think he's wrong, but he's not evil. I don't think he's a villain. I think he's something in between. Everyone's been in a relationship where their partner takes their issues from their exes onto the current one. Doesn't justify... Yeah, yeah. It's kind of that classic case, isn't it, Dapper? Yeah, I think so. And maybe a bit of genuine shock from him too, that some feelings were, you know, reciprocated in a way that weren't with Mythal. Because I'm getting the impression that Mythal was just using him. That's the impression I get. I don't have a good impression of Mythal right now. Mythal seems like the type of god who will do anything and use anyone to get what she wants. I think it's almost, I think she cared more about power. I think so, Pat. So that's where I'm settling right now, that maybe the Inquisitor was the first to reciprocate those feelings, because Mythal clearly didn't. Perhaps in the way he wanted. Maybe he did want romantic relationships with her, but she clearly was holding him at an arm's length. He is arrogant, yeah. He does believe he can change things, and it makes him look worse than he actually is, yeah. Again, it's like he has a plan. He doesn't think the plan through properly and acts on emotion. Forget the coffee, I'll just take the Irish part, please, my head's spinning. And it also explains why Solas disapproves when you as the Inquisitor drink from the well. Yeah, he was very angry with us at first. And I was trying to explain to him that we did that so Morrigan wouldn't, which seemed to be the worst situation there. But yeah, it explains why he was so angry, because maybe he already knew about the, you know, the well and the Mythal thing. And maybe he was worried we'd find it all out by drinking from the well, and like Mythal would be like, "Oh, so I see you're hanging out with my ex." Or my, you know, my toy boy Solas, or whatever they were in her eyes. Maybe he was really worried about that. Maybe that's why it was shortly after, right? He took her to the forest. When it seemed like he was going to tell us everything, but he changed his mind. Maybe after realizing Mythal didn't really say much. Yeah, you feel like that fits Flemeth's MO as well, right? The way Mythal talks to Morrigan in Inquisition and saves Hawks and Warden shows that you think that that shows Mythal's a good person, though. But what Mythal did to the Titans, though, was not what a good person would do. People can do bad things and then do a good thing, but it doesn't make them a good person. It doesn't necessarily outweigh the bad thing they did. It's possible, Aya. Maybe he was worried that Mythal would hurt the Inquisitor. Because he was unnecessary, like, it seemed unreasonably angry. He yelled. It was like one of the first times he really yelled at her. And if it was out of, like, concern, kind of makes more sense. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like what Mythal did to the Titans seems somewhat unforgivable. To me personally, that doesn't, regardless of what they did in Origins 2, etc. I think that really, I think they serve their own interest, personally. As a god would. Maybe he was afraid Mythal could use the Inquisitor against him too, yeah? Or like possess her. And then he'd have to kill the Inquisitor to get the Mythal's powers to close the veil. Maybe that was a genuine concern he had. I'm here and I'm just lurking till my boyfriend and I finish our show. Ooh, what are you watching, Whisper? We've just gone through all the statues and our minds are blown. What if Mythal was the strategist for the Avenuris? And they just used Solas. He was just a pawn in their plan. You need to, yeah, I feel like, oh, so many questions, right, Sai? So many questions to answer.
I'm actually a princess of House Star, and I'm married to a Tarask named Jonathan.
Pelisan, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip there. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We will be doing Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time today. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Astarion just slipping in there to break up everyone's brains melting. Love is Blind reunion because we have an obsession with the drama. Oh! Nice. Is it being? It's been pretty dramatic so far then. We've been given hints throughout the games, and what we've seen of Mythal so far are only fragments of the original, so we can't know who the ancient elven god was for sure. Yeah. That's why Solas had the dagger, because she voiced her concerns. The other gods didn't care. Yeah. Oh, gods are messy, aren't they? Messier than humans, I swear.
Solas has caused a lot of damage, but he's not like Elganon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused, and he knows he made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
I think there's hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
No.
No, he's totally gonna turn on us. I mean, after that.
Yeah. Only if we get in his way.
You have witnessed
and we can't convince him
Protector's
otherwise.
Tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost?
There's one more?
How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor.
Who?
She awaits you in the crossroads.
Wait, what? Excuse me? Who's in the crossroads now? Is it our Inky? Hey, you were lurking. Is he? No, he's not in Veilguard. No, that was just our Ko-fi tip announcement. Sorry about that. It was just the Ko-fi tip alert, yeah. from Baldur's Gate. That would be quite epic, though, if Neil was in this game, too. It's got an incredible cast, this. I just found out the other day that one of the gods is played by Michelle Gomez, who was Missy in Doctor Who. Fantastic actress. And then we've got, Yanto as Solas from Torchwood. Oh, you were hoping, right? I mean, I'm assuming it probably was busy with Baldur's Gate at the time. Similar sort of production timelines, I think. It brought your attention back. we love a bit of Astarion here as well. Right. Oh, it's Morrigan. Okay, it's Morrigan. I got excited and I thought it was the Inquisitor. Oh, goodness. Okay, so we learned a lot. Does anyone else's brain hurt? I feel like I've got a slight headache. After learning all that. How do we get to the crossroads? I can't remember now. I think it's downstairs. He still has you in a chokehold, right? Yeah, I'm still not ready to put Baldur's Gate on the shelf just yet either. No more. Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know why the sound didn't go off that time, but thank you so much. Getting us to almost 50% of our goal this week. Thank you so much. Also, unlocking Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time 4 tomorrow as well. Yes, on Sunday we're finishing. So, YouTube just asked if we're playing more Baldur's Gate. Yes. Sunday we're finishing. It's the finale of Astarion's solo run. We're gonna watch all of his evil endings together. We're gonna have a little watch party after we defeat the Brain. It's gonna be fun. And of course the cosplay is coming back for that stream as well. Ooh. So that'll be Sunday. You feel like he could fit as a sassy Emmerich. Oh, you're a bit burned out. You know, even your favorite games you have to take a break from sometimes. You felt bad for missing the Baldur's Gate free streams, but you're lucky now. Yeah, you'll at least get to catch the last episode of his run. We still got the Dark Urge streams to do as well. They've just been put on pause while we were doing... Halloween was so busy, we had so much to go through, so I had to put those on pause, but we still do have our evilest Dark Urge run too, as well. Okay. How did Morgan get here?
Well met, Rook.
Oh boy. Do we have a lot to tell you?
How did you get here? I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solas and Mythal?
How much do you know?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form.
She knows everything.
Then, when Solas spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solas's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
Poor Rook. Poor Rook also looks like their brain's about to explode. Oh, wait, was he in the bill? Was Tim in the bill at some point? He's in so many... Every time I sit down to watch a British drama these days, Tim's in it. I was in an episode. A lot of British actors, they start out like in a single episode of like Holby City or The Bill, Hollyoaks, etc. Yeah, a lot of actors get their start in those shows. Midsummer Murders. You're adopted. I think Morgan knows that. You're on your 11th play. I don't have lost count. Baldur's Gate. It's going to take me a long time to put Baldur's Gate down. I love it.
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine.
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits?
Yes.
Do you not?
We wrapped our head around
that. Was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel.
And that would be
Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew.
Okay.
Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion,
so Flemeth
by
wasn't
Solas.
first.
He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
Wait, what? And you're her? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Ah. Wait, so Morrigan's not Morrigan anymore? How much of Morrigan's in there? This is Mythal, not Morrigan? Is she just part Mythal, part Morrigan? Just the memories of Mythal. Oh, for goodness sake. Is that why she's wearing that crown? How complicated will this get? Okay, well, let's ask if... Yeah.
So, you're the next host of Mythal?
Believe it or not.
I guess Morrigan was right in the end then. Her mum really did take her over.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard. Her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess
Okay,
returned.
so... Right.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal.
Okay, but that's
what I now
better.
possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning.
So a piece of her lives on
As
in
to our
Morrigan.
admixture, I suspect you have questions.
But Morrigan is still Morrigan. Okay, so Morrigan got a pretty good deal there. Right. Yeah, how'd you and Solas get along?
You would have met Solas in the Inquisition, right?
He did not
I
get
did
along.
indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solas a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments.
I mean, it kind of is.
He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny that. Why a human again?
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
The fall of our civilization, the wars, everything elves went through. Where was Mythal for us then?
After the god's betrayal, she was a shadow of her former self, bereft of her power, slowly regaining her strength over the centuries. So she aided the elves as she could, speaking in dreams and offering counsel that ended blights and prevented wars.
At least now we know.
Ooh, it seems like it, yeah. Yeah, so she's mostly Morrigan, with like, a flicker of Mythal. Maybe every time Mythal swapped bodies, just there was less of her there, you know?
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solas?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solas?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Why is she not in the
Mythal's
Inquisitor?
last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient
Oh, she'd already planned it, okay.
I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
It does sound terrifying.
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I, at the start. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused?
This is why the well wasn't important then, I guess.
Something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
And everybody else who Mythal was too, goodness. I don't think they let you inherit that. No, they don't. Yeah, so I guess this is why it's not relevant, because either way, Morrigan finds out these things. Through the spirit coming into her after her mom died.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're I
am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes, The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solas?
Ooh. Oh, yeah, what do you?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solas better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that.
Oh.
Even had I the power. What has passed between Solas and Mythal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Get it. Well, power and memories, I suppose, are two separate things, I guess. Changing writers in the new game design, graphic design have had more of an effect on Morrigan than Mythal. I think Morrigan looks great, personally. Your biggest ick is not being able to import your own world state of Morrigan from Inquisition, because there's a story she marries the protagonist from the first game, which I guess would mix up her story here. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. I think for a lot of people who've played all the games, that's the biggest criticism I've seen for Veilguard so far, that the disappointment that that really only free choices mattered for this game, and that they couldn't import over world states. You feel like they totally did it. Just like, please don't make me have a relationship with Solas. I can't stand him. Oh, I feel bad for him.
Every decision he made, Solas thought he could save people. Stop things from getting worse. Now his only way forward is a plan so terrible
that's
his
valid
last
criticism
friends
too.
had to stop it.
An unfortunate belief that all paths are closed but those one has already taken.
There might have been a better choice.
'Tis not malice which made Solas your opponent, but conviction. A belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solas was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Yeah, not worrying at all. Me, Rook, the the jester of the group.
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
You have been thrust into the lives of gods. Fate will have its way, whether or without our permission.
Even more comforting, Morrigan.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share.
Oh
when
God,
Mythal
what
was
is it
struck
now?
down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solas recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths.
Okay.
This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads.
Oh.
I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Boss fight? She's not friendly.
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
Fal got
You
some,
are
like,
aware of what the
Horcruxes
word
or
fragment
something.
means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
You don't like the Origin adjustments from your Origins game as far as their interaction? Right. Okay, so some Origin players might be disappointed as to kind of like directions with Morrigan. Who would have Feldarin would go berserk if they found out Morrigan was taking on a god, you feel? You think she'd tell him? I think they could have easily done something like Mass Effect 3 on the Wii U and gone through a visual novel type thing. I guess they had a very specific story in mind for this. And maybe that's why they decided to do it, but... yeah. The more games you have, I suppose the more complicated those branches get. So I kind of see both sides to it. How you handle this quest affects the ending. But now I'm locked in now! But now I'm locked in... Wait, you mean after I go through the door, or... oh no. Or have I already passed, like... okay. I didn't make any decisions yet. Oh no. Wait, did you finish already, Core? I'd play a remake of Origins, yeah. Not friendly.
You make it sound like this piece of Mythal is going to attack me.
Something we're about to do is going to affect the ending, apparently.
And have seen Elganon and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient.
No pressure.
This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god.
Oh no.
She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
Okay, what level
She's just going
is
to
she?
attack us. Why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may
50?
give you options against Elganon and Gillian.
Level 50, okay. Alright, so I don't want to... 45.
Himself. Should
50?
he prove as cunning and treacherous as
So we
ever?
shouldn't go in right now, then. Level up a bit more first.
If I were to
I think
try
I found the
to talk with
statues
her,
early, didn't I?
Do you have any suggestions?
Yeah, it's not
She
time,
will
though.
demand respect, but detest
We should definitely
flattery.
go now.
She
Ming's just trying to get me
appreciates
killed.
righteous anger, but will not tolerate
Ming wants to see
pity.
me suffer.
She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Okay.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solas is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness.
Then why put so
But
much...
like any spirit, when
why
angered or
torture the
twisted
Titans?
against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Oh, no. I was listening, Jerry. Okay. You're just suggesting... Oh, I know. I already on my mage, I went to that... I went through that other door. I almost got it, actually. I almost killed the thing behind the other door on my mage that was level 31. My mage has absolutely no business getting that close to killing it. It was level 50. It just let you know the point of no return. That's good, that's good. Okay, so technically we can leave that until the point of no return then. Dragon's Dogma, we're looking at you, aren't we, Respect? It seemed like she might not fight you, who knows? I mean, it definitely sounds like she's gonna fight us. BioWare stated an Origin remake is unlikely. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, you didn't listen on you. Were you just like trying to process it all? So, Solas is pride. Mythal is benevolence. I don't think what she did to the Titans was very benevolent, though. Like, maybe benevolence to her own people, but a blatant disregard for other species. You know? I don't think what Mythal did to the Titans was right. I don't think what she made Solas do to them was right. Even he didn't want to do that. Right? Because chat were arguing earlier that she's good. And I said, I don't think you can be a good god after doing something like that, even if you make good choices afterwards, I think. I mean, that's destroying an entire civilization, isn't it? Mythal is good. Well, compared to the other Evanurus, yeah. I mean, if we're comparing to, like, you know, yeah, the other two we're fighting. But they seem to be blighted. So potentially they were fine before corruption. You Googled. So... But also, not just what she did to the Titans, but making Solas do that, like forcing his hand, using the, you know, the I guess the love he had for her to force him to do that as well is actually quite manipulative. So if anything, I feel like she's more the god of manipulation. You're suffering, yeah, I think I've also burnt a few brain cells thinking about this too. Your understanding of the previous games has gone flying, but it's quite interesting to see where... Yeah, I feel like the world as we know it, and I guess this is how we're supposed to feel. Confused, a little bit frightened, and very bewildered. But also, like, everything we knew has just come crashing down. Just like it must feel for Rook. Yeah. Elganon still wanted to subjugate and rule over people. Before the Blight just enhanced that. The Blight took all the shitty things and made it worse. You can reason with Mythal. Oh, okay. We don't want to know any more information about that, though. I've very specifically avoided spoilers for this game. So whatever happens, happens. Yeah, I think she uses feelings against him, yeah, and that's so... And I think that's part of why I feel sorry for him. Because to care about someone so deeply and then have them use you like that, it'll mess anyone up. Solas is probably the best among the elven gods, as he wasn't purely... Yeah, power, I feel, corrupted him too, yeah. Because when we were talking to him earlier about the dragons being tied to the gods... He mentioned before he didn't want to do that because he doesn't like slavery. He didn't want to enslave them, but then he was starting to think maybe I should have done that to stop them as a failsafe. Questioning, going back on his own morals, not even just figuratively in that moment. Yeah, shows how much he's changed. What he's willing to do now, which seems anything. Oh yeah, I've got a bit of a headache, I'm not gonna lie, Whisper. Not in a bad way, just, we just so much. Mythal is Veilguard's Mister, and that's my hot take. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that way too, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting Mister vibes as well. Poor Solas' Gale. Oh no. Yeah, honestly, because she feels similar with Solas, like, where he needs a leash to pull him back and be like, no, step away from the veil. Let's think about this for a second, okay, before we go destroying the world. Right, it would, and I think it did leave a scar on him, and I think it affected directly his relationship with the Inquisitor. Okay, you gotta beat the game, because I've got some words about Solas. Our last stream is gonna be titled the Savalian Support Group, and we're just gonna have a stream where we just talk about our feelings. And how we're feeling about Solas after going through 2 emotional roller coaster games. Because I think we're all gonna need some group therapy after it, Oh. Just everybody in that, all the characters in that room who've been directly affected by him as well. Harding will be there too. Oh, goodness me. BioWare, you're paying our therapy bills.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solas, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury.
Hang on.
The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
So she feels betrayed by Solas. I'm sorry, but can we just go back? Can we just rewind? Can we just rewind on that little snippet? Because I would argue she wasn't betrayed by Solas at all. I would argue she betrayed him. By using his own goodwill against him, by using his love against him. Leaving him to fix her mistakes. I would say her death was a direct... Okay. Her death, when she was in Flemeth, was a direct result of the fuck around and find out chart. Mythal fucked around and found out. That was the result. The finding out part was when he took her power. To fix the mistake that they caused. You don't trust this woman? Morrigan? Or Morrigan and Mythal? The wife of Mari chieftain who, yeah, lived in the swamp, yeah. I think it might have been an Andrasta reference. All of them. Okay, Nuke is here. He's like, I heard you needed kitty cuddles because... Nuka will also be available at the therapy session for cuddles. He's our emotional support group cat. Because they're one now, yeah. Yeah, I've certainly... I don't fully trust Mythal. I mean, to be fair, I don't trust any of the gods in general. Okay. Oh, no head bump, just fist bump today. Okay. Sometimes he headbutts me. You just want them all gone for... Oh, even Solas. Oh. Goodness me. I heard there'll be treats after. There will be.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
Oh, poor Rook. Rook needs to lie down.
One more thing, if I may.
Oh, what
Something
now?
Whispered not by myself,
What now?
but Mythal. The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope from a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than any before them.
Does that mean Mythal was bound to Andraste? And that would make Mythal the Maker? Well, we were talking earlier that it sounds like the Maker is either Mythal or Solas. And is an elf. Yeah. So, I feel like that's a possibility. Yeah. Are we just worshipping... Yeah, are they just worshipping an elven god? Maybe there aren't any human gods. Their time is long past. The people of this world need to form their own destiny without them. Oh, kind of like the end of The Lord of the Rings, where all the elves leave to bring in the Age of Man. My goodness. Okay, so, wow. That was a lot. Oh, he wants to talk to us too.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuris take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The Fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all
that sounds bad.
lighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. Nothing worse than unwelcome house guests. Consider them evicted.
You are not like the wolf.
No, I'm not.
A revenant is destroyed. Others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
Okay. You feel like the best character in Lord of the Rings was the Mouth of Sauron, because his job was to just show up and throw shade. And they didn't even put him in the cinematic version of the movie. He's only in the extended, right? And that thing's terrifying. Oh, it's a shame they cut it. It's literally just a mouth. So we have one boss down here to do, so we'll probably do that today as well. Ooh. Jessie stated that the Maker spoke to her directly, just like Mythal spoke to Morrigan, meaning Mythal's being bound to someone, has to be bound to someone to speak to them. So they didn't hear the Maker, they potentially heard Mythal, yeah. So I feel like, you know, you could be onto something there. He had the best fashion, too.
To think Morrigan was the transposition of Mythal.
The what?
The carrier of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it that Morrigan helped
Tash
the
is like,
Inquisitor,
I don't care.
possibly by turning into a dragon to...
She what? How'd she do it?
Oh, now Tash is
What kind of
interested.
dragon?
Well, I wasn't there.
We have to ask her next time.
What kind of dragon? Bless. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just take a quick 2-minute break. I'm just gonna grab another drink, yeah? And then we're gonna go fight the boss down here. Which should be 2 out of 3. Oh wait, not down there. Down there. The humans made the religion dedicated to worshipping her. Yeah, yes, the divine was a woman. Yeah, we read a lot of books on that in Inquisition, especially while we were going around, potentially worshipping an elven god all along. Perhaps we'll find out. Okay, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Whew. We got the implications and the ramifications of what we just learned to come. audacity of Dragon Age. How you doing? Wait, who's in a neck brace? Hey, Alice, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Have you been playing? How far are you in Veilguard right now? We're just at the. I think we're just on the end of Act 1. Oh, Ella, why have we got? Oh no! Oh no! So Kenny's cutting fruit in the kitchen, and for some reason they thought that meant treat time. There's not enough room. Oh no! Cat attack. They're like, we want to play Dragon Age 2! Ah, you're getting achievements at the moment? How many are there to get? Is it like 40, 45? Something like that? So far, I mean, I'm confused, but I'm also very impressed with the story. I really didn't expect it to be this, like, intense. I don't know about everyone else, but... My goodness. Oh, 52 on Xbox. You only just started after being on the fence. It looks super fun. Looking forward to making the playthrough on a long play. Yes, savor every moment. Savor every moment of it. Alright, so we're gonna go fight this one down here too, and then there'll only be one corruption left. As far as I'm aware. Come on, up with the boss fight.
That sleeps here.
Do we want to... Okay, so these... It just keep regaining its barrier. Yes, this enemies hit by this weapon can no longer regenerate a barrier is very useful against bosses, I find. But this one does more stagger. Okay, hang on. I've got an idea. We're gonna add some effect to that overbow, and I think we are gonna use the stagger bow just because it'll just completely stop it from regaining it. So we don't have to worry about bringing it down. No worries, Regal, no worries. You left Just playthrough just before Emmerich's companion quest because she wanted to do it as a character that was romancing him first. Aww. The Mournwatch characters get a lot of really interesting interactions with Emmerich.
Need and knowledge.
Oh wait, can we not? Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope we're having a good one today. Charged. Okay. Just so they both have one. Turn Abney into a Morn Watcher for the next playthrough. You're really excited to see it. Oh, Harding wants to talk. Let's go talk to Harding first. But yeah, I quite like Morn Watchers as a faction. They're interesting. I bet Harding's having a hard time.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Do you want to talk? I mean, after the whole thing we found out about the Titans. Well, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. You got a more and watch character yourself right now on your second playthrough. I made my Astari Rook a Morn Watcher.
Thought you might want someone to talk to.
Oh, Rook. That's sweet. I'm fine. Really.
Really? Okay. Well, we're all here if you...
Never mind. I can't lie. I feel awful.
It's Solas's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
This might be silly, but I'm sorry for what my gods did.
You're not them, and I'm not really the Titans. But thank you for saying that, Rook. It's strange. I don't hate Solas for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge.
She's conflicted too.
Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solas can be saved. And I want to try. But
Oh, bless Harding's heart.
I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solas was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I think Solas
I know.
owes
You're
her that.
Child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
He owes her a conversation about it, at the very least, because they knew each other personally. You know? He owes her a sit down. And to explain why he did what he did to her. I want to know what Varric thinks too. Yeah, there's not enough, like, discussions with Varric about all of this. Maybe Varric's just hit that I'm too old and too tired for any of this point in his life. Oh, so yeah, for the elves and Hardings especially, yeah, it was a lot of revelations there. What do we got? Oh, okay, yeah, the boss there too. How are you finding the series comparing to the previous Dragon Ages? Oh, thank you. I'll absolutely appreciate that. I'm really enjoying it so far. Yeah, I don't remember much about Origins, sadly. Just little bits here and there, because it was just so long ago since I played it. I just remember really enjoying it and thinking the story was really good. Romancing Alistair as the elf. And then Inquisition's a lot more fresh in my mind, because we just played it before playing this. But, whew! It was very exciting when we met our Inquisitor, and we saw her in game yesterday. That was exciting. It was really nice to see her, and I think you definitely want to play at least Inquisition before you play this game, because I imagine that moment just isn't the same otherwise. The want that I have to tell you everything, but knowing this means it gets worse. That means it gets worse, Whisper. That means that we're not even at the beginning. Like, this is just the start of the mindfuckery, and it's going to increase. Yeah, Varric is a dwarf. He also had all that. I would say Varric knew Solas more than Harding did, to the point where he called him Chuckles, didn't he? Like, he had an even closer relationship with him. But I don't really know how Varric feels about the Titans and the gods. I'm not sure what his, like, where he is with all of that either. Not at all. This is fine. Origin seems like a lifetime ago you played too. Inquisition lends well to playing this game. Yeah, because it's kind of like almost a direct sequel to it, isn't it? Tying up loose ends from that. Okay. Hi, how you doing, Motion? I hope you're well. Welcome. Wow, so going through the memories took us about 2 to 3 hours there. Wow. Goodness me. We haven't actually... This is going to be our first fight today.
Sleeps here, dweller.
It's such a... I'm having a blast. My brain hurts, but I'm having a blast. You took him with you to the Deep Road DLC in DAI. Oh, we didn't have much to say.
I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Do you feel like he should have had more to say than what he did?
This is no
like it was an oversight?
Take it down!
Combo! What up? I forgot to put the barrier bow on, but maybe it's gonna be fine. I didn't swap them around. Barrier bow for later. I don't think I can switch weapons mid-combat, can I? Waiting for Tash to, we combo with Tash? Doesn't seem like we can. Maybe I could only combo with Emmerich? Weekend. Oh, it has to be this one.
Should help.
Okay, maybe now. Oh no, Tash did, Tash did her thing already. We don't know yet. Lucanus is definitely winning so far. But Emmerich is a sweetie. So's Davrin. Okay, yeah, now we can do that. Oh, or did we? I feel like it.
Healing itself again.
No. No, you don't.
That should weaken it.
Oh, okay. Turns out we didn't need the bow. We were fine. Destroyed the barrier instantly. Because if you trigger it and then they move immediately, it just doesn't hit them. save the ultimate for when the dagger kicks in. Okay, I think we can do combo. They're gonna recharge soon as well.
It's healing again, and the Ted's getting weaker. That shouldn't weaken it.
Casters. Not sure if we can get it this time. Come close, come on. There we go. Alright, first we gotta get rid of these. Dwarven Fabia, whose goal is justice for the dwarves. So you're gonna kick Solas' butt.
Left its essence behind like before. These revenants aren't just undead. There's something more.
The caretaker said something about regrets.
Solas.
Oh, low health. This is like the bloodied amulet. 20% damage while at low health. Low health triggers 10% earlier. Your health cannot go above 70. Which is, I feel like that's actually quite generous. Considering in a lot of other games, low health builds is like, yeah, you gotta be at like 20, 30 health.
He left so many of his memories in the crossroads. Maybe
yeah,
the gods
it's the bloodied
raised
amulet.
The worst of them as watchdogs. Makes sense. What's harder to face than your most painful memories?
I put that one on my my Starry Rook dual wielder.
And the Fade tattoo. That'll slow down the gods' plans. At least on this island.
That was the second corruption boss. We did the second boss yesterday, so we did them in a weird order. There's one more. The other one I might need the barrier bow, just so it's less annoying. Not sure if I want to use the amulet though. Duration ability, stagger from duration. Critical. Let's go put some enchantment on that new amulet we got. The dwarves haven't got enough love in this. You feel like they deserve more love. I think we're going to the deep roads with Harding soon. Those statues are so pretty. I wonder if anything, did anything else, like, when is this going to open up? That looks like a door, and I'm suspecting there's another door through here as well, because, hang on, I'll show you. So we go through here to Solas's brooding room, and then down here, and then directly across there was another circle that looked like it could become a door at some point. So I'm very curious about that. I think maybe because I'm just replying to a mixture of YouTube and Twitch, but it should all be popping up on the chat bot thingy down there. I'm really, really enjoying it. You're gonna have an amazing time with it, Frozen. You're gonna have an amazing time. Alright, oh, what do we want to do? Okay, first I'm gonna put the enchantment on that amulet before I forget.
Manifestation.
That's potions. I had critical on that. Let's put critical on this one. Weak point on that. Let's try it. See how it says for us. I think I do want to use a different belt. Maybe one that... Apply bleeding. Try that one. The mage is super fun. Highly recommend the mage. No worries. No worries, Olaf. Yeah, it's why I tend to read out all the messages as well. Is what open, sorry? I mean, once you pick at the start of the game, I don't think you can respec the class. But, every class has 2 weapons you can swap between, and different classifications, so... You get to pick one, sorry, specialization, not classification. And you get this lovely tree, this skill tree as well. But one class, you can only pick one specialization active at a time. Okay. Ooh, what do we want to do? Okay, what do we want to do first, chat? So. We can either go to the deep roads with Harding, or go to Wessup. What do we want to do first? Oh, why is that not working? Oh, there we go. Well, we're gonna hold off on the Mythal thing for now. You vote dwarves? You want to go to the deep roads? Yeah, I heard this quest is the end of Act 1. So, maybe do Harding's first, just in case. Oh, I gotta make sure she's got some enchantments and stuff.
Abundance.
I'm assuming we need to bring her. Oh, she's fine. Looks like I've already set her up. Harding wants to know more about her stone powers. Okay, so... Harding in a tank. Let's take Davrin. He's wearing that armor that looks a bit silly on him. I think it's because it just makes... I don't know why, but the armor is so big it makes him look tiny, but he's not a tiny guy. It's just really oversized armor. So he just looks like his head's peeking out from it. Ooh, this is very reminiscent of that, Inquisition DLC, isn't it? And it's like, we almost like we've been here before. spicy though, doesn't it? Oh, we got some raptors coming. Straight for me.
Make it hurt.
Ooh, legendary withstand. We got a legendary rune. Sounds like a defense thing. Ooh, look at those crystals. Is it blue lyrium? You're probably picking an archer. Yes, we're a rogue archer. Rogue's also very, very fun. I want to have a look at that. Oh, it thinks I'm in combat. You'd be able to, you'd make a fortune in crystal sales, wouldn't you? Why can't I, why does it still think I'm in combat? It's like if the weapons aren't sheathed. We're not in combat anymore, though. We'll look at it later. Game's a little confused, I think. Ooh. Look at that.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Veilguard. He told me to come here.
You can play the new Life is Strange. Oh. I've heard good things. Rock outpost.
So you don't actually know who or what this Veilguard is?
A new friend, I hope.
Oh no, a new friend, I hope. So we're not sure. Could be good, could be bad, could be a trap. Ooh, special chest. That means we get a purple item. The Wings of Retribution. Deflect maximum stacks. Deflect now absorbs only 40% of the damage. Game deflect on perfect defense. We don't use perfect defense much on this character because we're bow. It might be interesting to try with a dual wield though there. Up we go. I hope it's a good one, though. I know the first in the series was very well received.
We're supposed to meet Veilguard here. Get ready.
Oh, nice.
Good job.
Veilguard. Waterfall. Oh.
You got it.
You played all of them? Is it one of your favorite series? Life is Strange. Yep. Ah, nah. Ah, here they are.
Veilguard?
Yes.
Doesn't say much, does he?
Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? And Davrin, Grey Warden. Antunsha Valpartha Vidur.
Anas tu Salroka.
You have brought
his
a strange
pronunciation was
assortment
really
to our
good.
gates, Lace Harding.
There have been some characters who are elves where when they say the elven words, it feels like they're reading them from a script and they don't know the pronunciation well. But he said it really well. I think that's been just a very small nitpicky thing at some of the voice acting we've heard so far. But some of it could be intentional, like, I don't know, they're a city elf, maybe it's not their native tongue.
Someone did their reading?
We are not as blind as Orzama wishes. We know enough.
You can tell which ones are the Tolkien nerds. Yes,
for
yes.
someone touched
yes.
by the ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready.
Oh, very cryptic.
The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Oh, I guess this place got some blight as well then.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Retrieved from the bottom of a mine shaft in Section 12, there are ongoing arguments about who this statue depicts. Possibilities include the ancient Ortons or Kevan Brubrock, who enjoyed a short period of fame after inventing the flushing cistern and then failed to achieve paragon status. The toilet. Make sure it keeps all the thing.
Ilya, have you seen my chisel?
The one that looks like a wedge, or the tiny one? Oh, check your pockets.
Have you ever spoken to the Oracle?
In the sanctum? No. I feel like I'm being watched in that place.
I do enjoy story-based games. Yeah, I enjoy both. Online and story-based. I'll play both. So RPGs are kind of my favorite gaming genre. I don't know if we can come back here later, so we're gonna just explore and pilfer as much as we can carry. Retrieved from level 3, section 4, and restored to original form, scholars believe this to be a representation of Paragon Elgin Winter's Breath. It's gonna be, oh, there's gonna be a new map here game as well that you're looking forward to.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
They've got quite the thriving city down here, haven't they?
How many times have you been to the city?
I spent a year in Oxford.
Ooh, memento. We kept Kal Sharok's secret centuries past as we watched the world both above and beneath the earth. Those who met us never knew who they met. Right, same old labs, yeah.
What was that like?
Yeah.
It gave me an appreciation.
They're my
for
escape
home.
from the world.
The food up here.
Hey Daniel, how's it going? Oh my goodness, we got the biggest lore dump today. We found out Solas actually is a god. He was a spirit that inhabited the body, that, well, you know, got the form of an elf later on. But he didn't want to do that. Mythal made him. Retrieved in pieces from level 1, section 13, identified by a nearby plaque that read Immore. read this one too. Retrieved in pieces from level 1, section 13, identified. Oh, right, no, then that's the same one. That poor guy's just walking and talking to himself while I go over here and destroy all these barrels. Oh, no! Almost fell into the abyss again. Solas just shaking his head from the fade as he watches Rook fall down yet another hole. Maybe the hair represents the elven god's morality, and when Solas made his poor decisions, his hair left his body. There's gotta be a reason for why he's bald now, right? It's either a choice or it's something that happened to him.
Some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way.
Stone is colder than death, they say.
Do you intend to use it for trade again?
Yep, all things. This place is impressive. Oh, Darkspawn.
Darkspawn.
As we suspected. Get rid of these first.
Nice hit. Over on your right.
Alright, I keep forgetting we're at 70% health now. Because I've got that amulet on. It's everywhere now. I wonder if any part of the world is untouched by the blight at this point. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, going this way.
The shadows down here will play tricks on your mind.
Not far now.
Ooh. Let's not slide off the edge. A graceful death is still a death. Oh, yep, that door is proper blighted.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok camp, someone. Long story. The corruption he has its root elsewhere. Destroy it.
They can feel the blight too.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
He has a very zen voice, doesn't he?
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that.
Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Let's check this way out first then. treasure. Memento. Paragon Matez, Salak, fought alongside his twin, Therese, during the desolation of Kal Sharok. Therese punished while Matez lived. There is, however, more than one way to die. Some more for Davrin. Whoa. This place is big. I guess we're coming back down that way, maybe? Ooh. Light goes deep.
I bet it's this way.
More darkspawn.
Get ready. More of that!
What's that? Oh, there's a chest upstairs, I think.
Right.
What we got in here? Okay. Short bow. Ah! I like that when you're on like the planks and stuff with the companions, because there are some games where the companions, when you're trying to navigate through things, they're solid and you can't go through them, so you just end up getting stuck and awkwardly trying to pass by them. In this game, you can kind of just pass through them, so it eliminates that kind of frustration of getting around with them, which is nice, because not all games do that. Some games you're spending 10 minutes trying to push them out of a doorway.
I feel like there's someone watching us.
Oh, that can't be good. The warden thinks we're being watched. Oh, more dark. Oh my goodness.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Yes, most defensive companions can yes. Or they'll like accidentally push you off something. It's kind of sad. Companion AI in games kind of peaked in 2000. Daikatana, but it hasn't met that level since. I've never played that game, but it was an example of like AI pathing for companions done right. I don't recall ever getting frustrated with them in this game yet, so I think, you know, so far it's been done okay. But because they don't have health bars, you know, I don't really notice if the person that's not supposed to be tanking is trying to tank. Like how we had an Inquisition where sometimes Solas would just go straight ahead. Like, he'd go in first before Blackwall, and then just immediately get killed. Was wide awake again before the 3rd mark. That's 4 days in a row now. I swear it's that hum, constant and deep, coming from all around. No one hears it in the waking hours above all the activity. And I was lying there. I saw a glow again. Red, passing from the shadow from one rock to another, tied to the wake of Fara, to prove I wasn't just seeing things, but she sleeps deep. Lucky her. Make sure we picked everything in. Something like that. Whee! I love the sliding. I don't know why, it's so... It's fun. Yeah, it is difficult to get right, though. That wasn't a good noise, was it?
Wait, did anyone else see that?
Yeah, there was someone running down there, right? I'm pretty sure he saw something.
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Did chat see that too? It looked like someone was running down here. At first, before she said anything, I thought it was just a darkspawn, but I think they were wearing red. I don't know who it was though.
I'm on it.
How you doing, Panda? I hope you're well. Not. I mean, it makes it look like a cat. Ah, there we go. Just gotta get the right angle. Oh, shoot. I saw the thing I was supposed to activate as we were falling.
Got it.
Luckily we didn't fall off the edge. Close call, that. Rook's just hurling herself off things again. Yeah, we can't quite make the jump on it. Look at the forge! Wow, look at that. The rattling of the chains too. Wow. Impressive. Oh, is that an ogre?
Better be ready.
Yep.
Destroy this blight and get out of here. Still alive? Still alive.
Now you want to play Grimforge again? Look at it go.
Cleared out. Think we can get through the door now?
Oh!
Let's go check with Stalgard.
Not sure if I'm supposed to. I'm gonna give it a go. I don't think we can. I just want to see. Oh, no, that's too far. It almost looked like there was a pathway. Right, I think we can get through now. You know I had to try. Don't you just love Blight? Oh, right. Ding dong.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Ooh, this room's pretty. Look at all the crystals.
Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we are cultural. For being one with the stone.
Someone
They
who's
say
one
she
with
was
the
once
stone.
from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
He said, be respectful, and we immediately go in and start running around.
Doors. But here, it's clean.
There's some kind
Pilfering
of protective
stuff,
magic around
anything we
this
can
place.
carry.
Strong enough to keep the darkspawn away.
Like, don't mind me, just helping myself.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
Whoa. Some of the walls in this room are just giant crystals.
I would love to look around more.
What's
Do you
that?
think Stalgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
It just sounds like there are whispers behind us. She told them about the site and called it Haldvaska. The Deshreys figured she was talking about the mine at Valadson's Hollow from ancient times, lost in the Second Blight, they said. Listen and I will show you how, she replied. Then she went silent for 8 days, and for all of them went home but one. Haldvaska, that the place that awaits. Oh yeah, there's definitely some crystal-y noise. Maybe Whispers is behind you in game, and you just take it because you. Surprise! Oh, this looks like a boss fight arena, doesn't it? If I've ever seen one. Yeah, ultimate pots too. They'll be fighting here. Vicious.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard.
Who or what is that?
The Oracle.
Is that a rock that just looks like a person, or a person that looks like a rock?
Yes.
Oh, good, thanks.
Right, thanks for the clarification.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within.
More riddles.
And remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
Spirit in a stone, maybe?
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense.
Sharpa Valta.
My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
Oh, the Titans. Oh, it's the whole thing with the Titans.
There's something else here.
Solas only has a body because of them. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, this is. Wait, why is it attacking us?
What have you done?
Why haven't done anything?
I didn't do anything!
Yes! We didn't do anything!
Get clear!
Never seen that many monster manuals.
Maybe you can teleport.
They're at range. Stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
What's the team? Yep. Okay, alright, we got this maybe down here. Oh! Over to that. No. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Get it off us.
Ready again.
Out this corner. They just keep coming.
Gotta move. What's the right?
First, they're gonna stop. They just, I kill one and then two more appear. I think it's attack. as potentially the spirit stone lady thing we were talking to.
Good to go.
Okay, let's see if we can do a combo.
Hardy doesn't seem too fond of you.
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
Oh, poor Hardy. Davrin's just like, what have you done?
Keep that up.
It looks like they're gonna stop coming now, so if we just get rid of this, then we can focus on that. Let's focus on this now.
Ready to go.
Alright, we can do a combo. Go! How did I know? We're harding, right? Oh, okay, why do I keep... Gotta keep falling down.
Coming at range.
Almost got it. Alright. Down she goes. Why is everything always so angry at us? You wish they made Harding romanceable in Dragon Age Inquisition, given she was in the game a lot. Yeah, we'd see her a lot, didn't we? Yeah, pretty much every area we went to, she was there to greet us.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury.
She was in, yeah, she was at Dwarfed Meet in the areas in Inquisition when you went to a new place.
Me? But why?
So she was in the base game, not just the DLC. Hey, Ren, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Okay. We can, I know. So, no, poor Harding's got a few battles ahead, too.
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now.
Oh, dear.
Look within for your answers.
Oh.
And beware.
So,
No,
unclear
wait.
answers.
I have
riddles.
more questions.
Yeah.
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Harding.
Ugh.
I mean, I get it. I'm frustrated, too.
It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
It's the worst. You go for answers and they're like, hey, I will give you your answer in riddles of free. You may find what you seek if you can find the answer to my riddle. It's like, just why? What's the, just tell me what I need to know. Oh, you found out who Matt Berry voices in that other game. He's the gardener. The first time you meet him, he's sucking on a house. I feel like that might be a euphemism. Yeah, I think it might be too. Especially if Matt Berry's voicing it. Classic Oracle ambiguous answer, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're brooding.
Are you brooding?
How's that
Brooding
flirting?
makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious.
Oh.
So, why don't you tell me
Okay,
what's
there's
wrong?
the flirting.
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her. And then being attacked by that creature.
Rude.
This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
Oh, we're here. Some of these
Whatever you
options I
decide to
feel are
do,
just the
you
friendship
aren't alone.
options, though, you know?
I know.
Like,
It's nice to know I
supportive.
have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special. Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me.
Jesse
That's a
just came
promise.
to interrupt their little romantic interlude there.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning.
Something's coming. Oh, that's not good, is it?
But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Oh, what have we let out now? Oh no. We just leave a path of destruction wherever we go, don't we? Oh goodness, yeah, so the Oracle believes a sinister force is now hunting Harding. I'm sure it's fine, I'm sure everything's fine. The Oracle, she sounded quite mysterious, and it's like, how do we know the Oracle's not the, issue, To Rook and Harding. Arlen said she'd get this to you. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid in the Arlathan Forest. I got separated from my crew, and took a tumble into the ravine, injured my leg, and barely managed to drag myself to that small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I'd been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I know I'd be dead by now if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps to know your ability saved at least one life. Mine. Aw, he was the one we found during her quest. The personal quest, the first one we did. Right. I guess we go to Wessup now, right? So we know we can do that later. I can do, the Necropolis Dragon later, right? And all of this stuff here isn't going to get locked out from us doing this. Right? This one, it doesn't look like we can do until later anyway. We'll do a save just in case. Just ask the... I know. Oh, they loved their oracles, didn't they? Because, yeah, from my understanding, this is the end of Act 1 we're entering now. Okay, nothing's gonna get locked off. Good, good. Occasionally I might ask that, just to make sure we've done everything and got stuff covered. Just so we don't miss anything important. Right, to Wessup. Now, I'm gonna bring... Oh, we have to bring Davrin. Okay, so we'll bring Emery. Healer. I'm sure we'll be going back there at some point. It looked like something had awoken in the Deep Road, so they might... Maybe they're gonna call to us for help.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Warden's unprepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat.
Look at our little gang.
We cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Make him pay.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ooh, we can
Ours
sneak
should
in.
go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt, nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
Oh dear. Rook's not much of a planner, is she? It's kind of like, we go there and we hope for the best.
This isn't the vault.
Uh-oh.
Oh, crap. They moved the alluvian.
That's a big mirror to move around. Oh no! Well, that was the way home.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Don't spawn outside.
Fair. I can imagine both Spite and Lucaris were just yelling at the same time at us there.
In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Aww. Boy, are they in the wrong place at the wrong time, huh?
The Maker curse you!
Oh, that's a lot of darkspawn.
Clear him out.
Alright. Ah!
Don't let them near the girl!
Ah!
I put him right where you...
How did they arrive so quickly?
They've got the gods at their back.
Yep. Alright. Thank you, darling. Alright.
Where are all the wardens?
Occupying
That's a
battle,
good question.
We're on our own.
That's a lot of projectiles.
That's the last of them.
At least it wasn't ogres.
Another darkspawn.
Girl, there'll be some later.
Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Things look a lot worse here than I was expecting them to be. See, if only the warden had listened to us. You know, if only someone told him this was coming. Oh wait, they did.
A secret passage. Come on.
Just making sure we... I'm not sure if we can... There are certain areas where I'm not sure if we can ever go back to them after we've been, so I like
That's
to just
Commander
check everywhere.
Giannis. One of our best.
He won his fight, and I sense the end was swift.
Can only hope. Tis a bit of scratch. I think this is, yeah, I don't think we've seen any before. Oh, they were covering the button. Right.
Darkspawn arrived, Mila.
Just a while ago, they started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's
The
worse
data
than
warden.
Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
I'm guessing he must be if she's living here, right? Oh, precision. So it was quite a loud entrance, wasn't it, Daniel?
Grey Wolf, I wield the power of the blight.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Today,
jeez.
Face the finest child of the gods.
It's Gillenane. She's brought a dragon.
Worse. That's an archdemon.
We have to get inside.
Oh, it's massive.
The war room isn't far.
Stick close, Mila.
Oh, we're going to die.
Davrin, are you hurt?
Wardens, we can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling.
Oh no, oh no. Hang on it, hang in there, Davrin. That was loud and in my ear. Oh,
Mila,
fell.
be careful.
I'll watch out for you.
Oh, I'll watch out for you.
How can Lucanus kill a god in the form of a cloud with a dagger?
Is Wait, is Lucanus gonna be okay? Should I have brought him with me? Oh no, oh
There's
no.
an army of darkspawn below us.
Now I'm
Will West
worried.
have told?
It's never
I feel like we should have brought him with us.
Today.
Where's Commander Janos?
I make a bad decision already.
My most perfect creation. Powerful. Quick. And I have returned much of her cunning.
Staggered.
My creation's power is greater than any weapon possessed. The final blight is upon you, Wardens.
Oh, the final blight. Alright, let's get rid of this.
Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
Get somewhere we can get a clear shot. Oh, the combat's so much more fun. Yeah. It's definitely one of the highlights of the game, I think, the combat. The devs weren't kidding when they said it's one of the... I think it's one of the first Dragon Age games where it feels really, really fun. The combat system. I think I have to get rid of that thing up there. There's another one. Alright. Something coming through now. Yeah, they seem pretty confident, the gods, don't they, that it's going to be the final one. Hopefully for our sake, that's not the case.
We've done it!
Oh, just got it. Okay. Alright. We got a trinket. On the third of the old gods to rise as archdemon, Toph set the tower's age aflame, but the Grey Wardens had owned their skill, ending his reign in 15 years. I feel like I probably picked that up on, it was likely in the wetlands map, what Davrin's wearing right now.
Need to find my dad.
By yourself?
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me.
How do you know that? They seem, I mean, there's a lot of Darkspawn right now. I feel like that might be wishful thinking.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal a retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the
Damn,
wall.
I should have brought Tash with me because there's a dragon.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Saving your ass. That's what we're doing. Yeah, fighting your battle.
Trying to save your ass.
Yours will rot in the dungeon.
Really? Still? Seriously?
No, you need
What's
to
this
listen
man's
to them.
problem?
We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weisshaupt.
They're going to die.
We'll all die, sir.
Waste a good wardens.
Order, Warden.
Can we clap him? Knock him out. We're gonna knock him out.
Can't say I didn't try.
We should have done that like half an hour ago.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order.
Tash greatly approves.
Okay, Rook.
Everybody loved that.
I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down!
Did Lucanus approve too? I hope he did.
Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once.
Protective circle against our favorite, or around our favorite married couple. If anything happens to them, I will riot.
All right. This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us, or nobody.
Emric and Brilara didn't. They're quite pacifist in nature, those two, I feel. Everyone else did. Because we need that Lucanus. I mean, we said to Solas we'd do whatever was necessary, and when we were talking to him yesterday, I was like, can I just, like, knock him out or something? You know, maybe we can kill him. We were kind of on the same wavelength with the Warden of just, you know, getting him out of the picture. Out of the way. Right, they're the best. Shouldn't for them to be companions next time. Looks like, I know we're being attacked by, like, dragons and blight and demons, but I have to pick up the stuff, okay? Alright. Let's help him out.
Damn it!
Oh, okay, everybody's dead. This is fine.
Your fortress offers no protection.
Oh.
Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction.
Getting some Elder Brain vibes off this one. With the kind of, like, slightly broken, incoherent commands.
Your justice will not be wasted. There is potential for new forms in your flesh.
No, thank you. I'm good. Perfectly fine with the form I have right now. away. Oh, big dragon, big dragon. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope we're having a good one today.
Wardens, hang on!
Oh, there's a chest. How do I get that chest? Second of the old gods to rise as an archdemon, Zazakal plagued the Divine Age for 90 years until the Great Wardens brought to an end its accursed freedom. 90 years! Wow! Like Reaper. Oh, is that, was that Mass Effect? Oh, there it is. Okay. Either way. Gotta get that loot. Recruit's war hat. Like a Club Scout hat. Oh no. You're quite literally the thick of it right now.
The East battlements. The East battlements.
We are the reinforcements.
Yep. Oh, why can't I climb up that?
The siege by ourselves.
Not trying to.
Everything.
Just need to trap that archdemon.
Everything is only interested in hitting me. It's not interested in anybody else. Davern, do it on. Might be able to shoot some of them with this. I played the first Mass Effect, but I haven't played any of the others, so my memory of it is kind of like where it was with Origins. Because yeah, I think that would have been 2014 when that came out. So it's a while ago.
That's the last of them.
Keep moving.
Any more we should be getting rid of? I think that's it. I mean, we're definitely going to be playing the next one on stream. So at some point we might go through them, like we did with Inquisition. Okay. Just check down here real quick, see if there's anything to pick up. Yeah, chest. They're not complicated, but they are awesome. I remember having a really good time with it when I did play.
This way is blocked.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
We gotta free the ballista first. Quick look around for loot before things get too crazy.
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
That is true. Our ranks judge no one for the life they leave. They are joining cares only about the will to fight. Wardens need not seek forgiveness. They answer to the calling. You need a nap after that fight. You just beat Dragon Age on the 4th highest difficulty. They gave you a headache. You beat it at the 2nd try. Oh. Oh, your first dragon in it. Do you feel like it really ramps up the difficulty then? Gear is going to be really important. Gear and the skills you pick, I think. You really have to min-max a bit more.
There! We can get through!
So can the Darkspawn ahead.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Fight what you call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Right. Let's get through.
What does that mean?
The outer defenses have been breached.
Oh, that's not good, is it?
A retreat.
Oh, we did warn him. Oh, wait, we going down there? We're going down there. Okay.
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
If this is the wall, it's gone.
There's another way to the
Oh, they were more like a remake. Oh, I see, Ron.
But it'll get
Right.
us there.
Let's do it.
You had to
What
respec
happens once the first
everything.
warden wakes up, Rook?
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
I mean, we had to do it though. We had to knock him out. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I did with Baldur's Gate on this one, and work my sort of way up from. What are we on? Balanced. And up.
There, across the way.
The goal is to beat it on Nightmare.
We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
Enjoy the story first, and then suffering after. Cheeky blight. Oh no.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, let's get rid of all that first.
This is the only way.
So we can't come back. Please control them.
Got them all.
Go. Before the army
Oh, there's
shows
some
up.
more there. Oh, that's a lot.
Destroy that
Light.
blight. There'll be no end to these dark spawns.
There we go. Alright, good. It's everywhere. So noisy in here. Ooh, treasure. What do we got? longbow. Ooh! 25 versus armor, gain enhanced damage when breaking armor. Ooh! Alright. Let's play around with that. Did I, Oh, right, I think I've got a, the cosmetic thing on right now. Welcome! Thank you for the, follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. Right? I think we can, Whisper. I think we can. I have faith in it. Okay.
Here! Harding! We're trying to find a way out of this. Here, follow the torch and watch out. The darkspawn are everywhere.
Yeah, I think we're the ones that are in the thick of it right now, aren't we?
See you soon.
Gonna pick up everything first, though. Oh, you can hear him.
Hear that?
I swear on Solas's bald head we can do it.
Close.
Bell's going as well now.
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside Weishaupt. Right here's where I keep my valve.
Wait, oh.
Is there any end to this?
Only if we kill Gillinan.
Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Here. The ambience in this quest is really good.
Watch it. Got another one coming through the wall.
A stronger one at that.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's what those were for. That's what they were for.
Ready?
Alright, should we do a combo?
Quickly!
Gosh, look at it swinging. Are you supposed to swear on? I mean, technically, he's a god, so technically it is sacred. I think you can.
Ready again.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
There we go.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
Alright. Even Emmerich was sighing in relief there. Okay, I don't think there's anything to pick up there. We can just go straight through.
There. The bell tower ahead. We can get out of this place.
No!
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
That's
What
not good.
now, Rook?
I don't know. But we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the
I feel like if the warden listened to us, it wouldn't be this bad. I don't know if anyone else is feeling that way too. But I'm feeling like this situation went up shit's creek because of him. Fourth of the old gods to rise as an archdemon, Andoril raged and defeated in Starkhaven. A decade of blight ended at great cost as griffins were driven to extinction. Or so we thought. Oh, I'm just gonna see if they have any level up. Oh yeah, I had a feeling. Right. Harding has, yeah. Everyone else is good. Okay. In the off chance we do have to fight that dragon.
Keep going! The others are looking for another way out.
Library's not far.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
So many.
Well, let's find out.
Cold skin, sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here.
I made that one ready.
Put it on the wrong one.
Your tactics are primitive. Old cuttings. Desperate doors. None will save you. Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I craft from your corpses.
You really need to shut her up.
Do we know
You
how?
agree?
We can't do anything about Gillenane until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable. Going, Emmerich.
I'm good to go. Keep that up.
We finished these ones off.
Alright, how do we get up there? Okay, I think also let's switch to that over one for the aerial attacks. Oh, we can't destroy those.
Rook!
The Carnis!
Where?
Hurry!
Where?
Open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
Oh,
Just
there.
do it!
Is it? Oh yeah, it's bad out there.
On your right.
Thank goodness we have some AoE. intense. I wonder if that's is that the dragon that we saw earlier in Trevessa?
Evka!
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
She can handle it.
I hope so, because she better be okay.
What do three horns mean?
Means we make our last stand.
Oh no. Wait, how do we... There's a chest with some blighty on it. Wait, why is the chest covered in blighty? Maybe we can get it later. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure if we can come back here or not, so I've just been trying to pick up everything we can. You wish they made the health bar smaller in the HUD. It feels like you're playing a Dynasty Warriors game. Oh, I kind of know what you mean. Yeah, they are a bit clunky in terms of size, yeah. Nightmare here is a bit tricky and frankly a little boring. Dodge, dodge, hit. So, with Nightmare, do you feel like it was more of a challenge in terms of having to kind of utilize your builds better, or they were mostly just bullet spongy? Fifth of the old gods to rise as archdemon, Urfamel fled with rage, brief but great, a year of blight, leaving scars that cut deep in heroes that burned bright.
Oh! Not anymore.
Oh, it's a big tentacle, it's a big tentacle. Is it ever? Oh, it's never a big tentacle.
There is no back.
Why is it always tentacles?
We're coming!
Oh, thanks, kid. Why is it always tentacles?
You're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
He did.
Well, let's not have lunch for dinner. Come on.
Okay.
Have you found your father, Mila?
No.
I'm sure he'll turn up.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
We're here.
Quick! Inside the library.
More Darkspawn ahead!
Cut him down. We can't get stuck out here.
There's Tarlox coming for us!
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Darkspawn! The Great Wardens hide! Tear them from their tower!
No, more ogres.
Find somewhere safe to hide.
Try the mortals from the walls! Kill them all!
Oh, nice. 9999.
Another ogre.
Oh wait, 2 ogres. Okay, alright, it gets me fight another one. It's fine.
Have you ever fought so many Darkspawn, Davin?
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have pissed them off.
The Wardens cower! Overrun!
I can't keep this up much longer.
Neither can I!
Yes, you can.
We got this. We got it. We gotta stay positive. Whoa, gosh, there's more.
Persistent bastards.
The Darkspawn are breaking into the library!
Not before we do. Stop them!
Door's locked. We're trapped.
Then we make our last stand if we have to.
Take them out.
Rook, get your asses in here. We're
Oh,
coming.
Tash to the
We're
rescue.
coming.
A little bit both, right? So it doesn't feel too. Got you. So.
You're alive. Well, let's not get ahead
So
of ourselves.
fun
If this
and
door
still
doesn't
challenging.
hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work.
I hope so.
Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
Oh, her dad's the blacksmith.
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
I mean, she kind of saved us.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this'll get Gilinane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
Teamwork. We have to try. Yeah. You just... Oh, you can turn the HUD off. Yeah, I know a few creators mentioned they just played with it off. So, it is... Yeah, that is something you can, as far as I'm aware, turn off. Miller turns out to be the... Miller was Gillinane all along. Luring us into a false sense of security.
It could work.
More likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die. Today, then tomorrow. It won't end.
Right. Then let's do this. While the warden still listened to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little
I hope
disagreement.
they're both okay.
I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
Yeah, that might be me.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
In my defense, everybody approved. So, popular choice. That's a good question, you know. I'm not sure if you can turn off the individual parts. But I'm assuming it'd be in the same section of the settings. Recovered from Ostagar Felderin. Oh, a goblet. It says there's treasure here. Maybe something we can't pick up just yet. Yeah, maybe something we can't do just yet. Alright, up we go. This one's intense.
The condition of these books. What happened?
Gillinane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
We must clear out this blight first.
These writings were Kristoff's thoughts, his true thoughts, on what it was to be a warden. I pray that his memory, that what he left behind can be more than a collection of reports from the Amarathine. Remember the man he was beyond all that, and who he was before he became. If you do switch, you can't turn the difficulty down. I think you can start on custom with everything max, though. Yeah, there's one difficulty setting that you can't change. If you start the game with it. Okay. Oh wait, did I accidentally put that on me? I did. We don't want heavy, we want we need light armor. Yeah, light armor. Crap, what am I wearing now? That one. This, we get some extra... abilities if we get some boosts, basically, with light armor, so we wanna stay in that light armor mastery. Hey, Jan, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome.
When we trap this archdemon, doesn't a Grey Warden have to land the last blow?
It's true. He died doing it.
Oh, so we really can't.
It's
Wait, no!
Whatever.
No! What do you mean? What do you mean Davrin has to die? No? Excuse me?
The Warden is prepared.
To do the final blow, Grey Warden has to die. I don't like the sound of that. That chalice is the joining chalice from Origins. It's the one the hero of Felderon drank from. That is a nice Easter egg. People say they don't like the Qunari design in this game, but your Qunari warrior is the prettiest Qunari ever. You get there are, I think,
prepared for the sacrifice.
What happened with the Qunari is IGN made that really weird looking one, and then everyone thought that that's what the Qunari would look like. But there's actually quite a lot of different horn options and things you get in game. Like, you don't have to have something that looks like what they had. Unfortunately, it wasn't a good representation of the character creator there.
I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
We are not losing Davrin.
Is still meant to strike down Gillenane?
That's why we came here.
How will he reach her in the sky?
We're not losing Lucanus either.
One possible thing at a time.
Ooh. Not all stories must end in sacrifice. For an act of selfless bravery, and on the recommendation of the Elise Thantane, Commander of the Grey, we award the Silverite Wings of Valor to Warden Gordon Blackwall. Here, where 7 of our own might have perished, all might live. Oh, Blackwall. Yeah, Grey Warden absorbs the Archdemon's soul and dies. At least that's how it was in... Oh, right. And I guess it's, like, just so powerful that it... Yeah. It just kills him, right? Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. How do you get up there? A journal, much of it purposefully spluttered with ink to become illegible, a series of locations in Felderon suggests that the author was keeping track of someone. The final entry remains. 917 Dragon, last location abandoned. Malcolm relocated when? The keys to the Darkspawn secrets cannot be lost. No, don't say that! No, it can't be our favorite married couple either. No, they're gonna make me make a difficult choice, aren't they? Because it's Bioware. Oh. Right. Okay, there we go. I want my treasure.
Let's get out there.
First of the old gods to rise against the Archdemon, Dumat raged for over a century. Only the founding of the Grey Warden stopped his small rebirth and ended the blight.
There's the way out.
Okay, did we get everything? That's the way we came in, isn't it? Yeah. Revival charges. Let's put a revival charge on. Just in case. Maybe Alistair will show up and Kale seal that storyline with this Archdemon. He's not a Grey Warden though in my... You know, because he became king. So I don't know if he can.
There! That Griffin statue. I'll get Gillenane's attention.
We'll help you push past the Darkspawn.
Behold, the Archdemon's
Yeah. Okay, first let's get rid of that. Okay. No, in Inquisition, the default was he became king. But I don't know about Warden King. I thought he left the Grey Wardens to become king. Or became or stayed with them. I thought those were the two options now. Correct me if I'm wrong though, because you know, long time since I played Origins.
I die.
Oh, he always carries the taint, so technically he could, even though he's retired from the Wardens, right?
Hey, Gillenane!
He got the
Come
power.
down here and fight.
Oh.
The Dreadful's knife.
I don't think she's very happy. That looks like a different dragon. It looks less blighted.
Come on.
Oh, that is a bulky dragon though. Yeah, Solas was right about the connection then.
Davrin.
No.
Give Asan a hug.
No. Stop
Stand
it.
down, Warden.
Yeah, make him do it, because no one likes him. And it's his fault anyway.
My war. My glory.
You could get people killed though.
Wardens were killed on your watch. If you want to die to make up for that, be my guest.
Wasn't asking your permission.
You gotta look after Asen. How hard did we punch him? Maybe he got beaten up along the way.
As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, Hedlin, Galara.
Was that his heart? Damn it. Rip Oh great, we got leeches. Darkspawn don't have a soul. When an archdemon is slain by someone other than a Grey Warden, the soul inhabits the body of the nearest Darkspawn and rises again. Ah, so that's why only the Grey Wardens can like stop it from continuing. Alistair in the same sentence as Taint just feels right somehow. This is why you said the game truly starts with this mission, because the stakes are really ramping up. It's like we learned the memories of the Dreadwolf, and now it's just an emotional roller coaster from here on out, it seems. Yeah. So he just sacrificed himself for Note, but you know, better him than Davrin is all I'm gonna say, because it was his fault that this got out of control. So.
What is it becoming?
The real archdemon.
It's the worm. Alright, combo team. It always makes me feel like a Power Ranger when we do this.
Name's invulnerable until we do.
Not like us.
Witness a woman's blood to birth your own destruction.
Wrap him now. Oh, the boils. Yeah. Not any on the other side, are there? I can't see. there's no way it's that easy. Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah. I was like, there's no way. It was suspiciously too easy. Love it, Panther. No, I love the lore dumps in chat. Keep them coming. Oh, great. It's a Hydra. Now there's 2 of them.
My creation has many shapes.
I'm afraid diplomacy failed.
Get it in it. Whatever that is. Okay, if it develops a third head after this, I think we should probably stop attacking in the heads. Oh god, what's that behind me? Something behind me. I can't see what it is. What's one of those? Ah! Where did that go? Sometimes that never goes where you want it to. Just for like an enemy really far away that you didn't actually need to hit. Thanks, Davrin. The more we kick the tap, the more damage it does. So it can clear out mobs pretty nastily. So far, so good. We're doing well. Okay, still only 2 heads. That's a good sign. Get it in the sack. Oh. Alright, let's see what happens now.
That's right. I think it's time you left, Gillenane. You can't win this.
Yeah, it's a Hydra. Okay. Right, we might need another approach.
We've angered one of them.
Yeah.
The trap would be the easy part.
It's Gillenane's last stand. We can do this.
Nope, we're not doing that. No flesh consuming here. Oh no, that didn't work.
I'm ready to go again.
Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot.
A fine hit, Rook.
They're just coming from the ledge. Not even a specific place, just the ledge. So we can't destroy the Boil and stop them. Just gonna keep fighting them. Emmeric's doing great on the heal.
Harness, where are you? I'm here, Rook. Be ready to take your shot.
We've almost got it. Be ready. I'll kill the archdemon. You take out Gillenay.
Okay. I love that the whole party's here, even though we've only got 2 specifically with us. And that they're doing other things while we're doing this as well.
Kill it!
Oh dear, oh no.
Now Lucanus, finish her!
Yeah, go Lucanus. Oh, look at him. Look at him go. Smooth. Okay, she's not dead, she's just pissed.
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Alluvian!
Okay, it's not gonna be that simple then.
Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
Run! Okay, that could have gone better. That could have gone better. But we're all alive. Minus the Grey Warden guy, but we never liked him anyway, so.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel.
Okay, we saved a couple of people
Janos
too.
and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's
Let's see
left
that mission
of them
failed
remain.
successfully.
Over 1,000. That's how many fellow wardens I had.
Oh.
And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Yeah, that's not good.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How?
Must
We
have
all
at least
saw what you
weakened her.
did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, see, Barry, looking at the
After it turned into a
positives.
snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well,
Yeah, this is
at
new.
least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
No,
Nobody
you did
blames you
fine.
for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Oh, damn.
No, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
Oh, okay, so the ripples are happening now. I had a feeling those two were gonna fight first, because, you know, they were having little spats here and there. We gotta stay as a team.
We're on the same side here, and for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring, and chose to stand against it. This team needs to depend on each other, to unite against impossible odds. That's the only hope we've got.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly got her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself, after discovering that Hand of Glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
It's kind of like a northern RP accent, Rodden. Yeah. I don't think they're really going in and out of it, though. It is a bit... what's the word? Unique? But I think they're trying to keep an accent while keeping all the syllables clear, most likely. Which can be a bit rough if the accent's a bit further up north, you know? So it could be partially that.
We can't
good night,
afford to
Daniel.
stumble.
Sleep well.
The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts.
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back. Clear our heads.
Oh, did you see that face? Nepal there.
So, how do you think that went?
Badly.
Davrin was still upset there at the end. That's his right, after the horrors at Weishaupt, but I hoped I'd gotten through to him.
They stopped fighting when you told them to. That's something.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them.
Okay, so companion
Solve
quest.
those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that
It's
time to
oddly
check in with
calm.
the team. And then, I should go talk with Solas.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them.
Oh! Are we gonna see Solas
You know,
again?
all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid.
Barrick is the Bilbo
Good
of
luck.
the story. You're just napping for all the important bits. Right. Okay, so we got a little bit of division in the team, especially between our warden and our little possessed assassin, which is, I suppose, naturally to be expected. But at least, Gillenane is mortal now. They weren't before. So that's progress. Even though Lucanus missed, we have that win. Everybody wants to talk, I think. Yes. Everybody except Emmerich. Oh, wait, what? Manfred? Does Manfred wants to talk? What happened to Hawk? What are you talking about, Cream? What? There's a different Hawk, though. There was the player Hawk, and then there's another guy. There was a person called Hawk, too. In Inquisition that we met. Maybe you're getting them confused? Okay, talk to Solas and check in with everybody. Oh. So is she mortal because she got... Right, is she mortal because she got cut with a knife or the Archdemon? Yeah, like, is the Archdemon like a Horcrux? Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Maybe for Lucanus' sake, we'll say the knife to make him feel better. But honestly, maybe it could have been both combined. I feel like the knife must have done something, right? Otherwise, Solas wouldn't have mentioned it, using it specifically against them. Oh, well, today was a lot. We learned that Solas is in fact a god and not a man. But you know, wanted to distance himself from that and therefore told us a bit of a fib. Because I genuinely believe that he was just a man and that there were no gods. But it turns out he started off as a spirit, so technically he is a god. In sort of what would be our mortal sense of a greater being. Who potentially, him or Merkel, may be the creator. As well. The maker, sorry, not the creator. That was like it, right? That was like the end of a game. And that's just the end of Act 1. Gosh. But we've got all these companion quests now, which means we're going to start making headway, which means we're going to have to choose soon who we're going to pick. I still have no idea. But we do have to talk to Solas too. So in the morning tomorrow, we're going to talk to all our companions. We're gonna have our little date night with Solas as well, and see what he has to say about everything. Maybe he can elaborate on things a little bit more. Kind of. I guess he's kind of like that, Ron. Yeah. A little bit. We don't know who made them though. If they just came into being, or if something made them that's no longer around. We know they are the reasons the Titans are messed up. Him and Merkel. Wait, do I keep calling her Merkel? I think I do. I'm getting my gods mixed up. Wow, a lot to unpack today, but a really good episode. It's definitely ramping up. We still haven't managed to take down one of the gods yet, but there's still time. I think we've at least weakened one. You think him maybe closer to Saruman. Also a mage. Yeah. Oh, there's some weird whispers happening here now. Some weird breathing. I really enjoyed that quest though. That was a lot of fun. It really felt like you were in the thick of a battle. The ambience was really good. It was very fast paced. That fight at the end, I honestly thought the heads were just gonna keep going for a moment there. So that was fun too. Yeah. I'm excited to see where this is gonna lead us now. What more secrets we're going to uncover. Because whenever we think we kind of know what's going on, something else happens. And everything we know, it turns out, was either a lie or a half-truth. You know, it wasn't quite as it appeared. So it's been an emotional roller coaster, I think, is how I would describe the game right now. The game is an emotional roller coaster. Goodness me. Right. Oh! The lovely Cypher of Tears is on right now, and also playing some Dragon Age. I'm not sure whereabouts they are in the game, so it may be ahead of me or not. But do at least, you know, say hi, give them a follow, and send some support if you do have to head off. That was all. It is a big game. Yeah, that was only Act 1. Yeah, can you believe it? So we'll head to Cypher today. If you haven't, please do give us a follow. We are on Twitter and Blue Sky, Munchkin Jesse on Blue Sky as well if you've migrated over there or you just prefer it. We're also on Discord if you want to stay up to date with all the stream news and get to know the community. If you haven't already, please follow me on YouTube as well, Atomic Munchkin. That is our new main platform since Twitch career shut down. And we also multi-stream there as well. All our VODs go there, so if you ever miss a stream or you want to catch up with episodes, YouTube is where everything is archived now because for over, like, even before the shutdown, they stopped VODs in Korea, sadly. It's all just a locational thing, unfortunately. So yeah, you can also support the stream via YouTube or Ko-fi if you prefer that service and you want to see more cosplay and kitty photos. We have a lot of those on the Ko-fi side of things too. It is! Yeah, I'm glad though. It seems chunky. It seems like you're really going to get your money's worth with this game. And all of our YouTube shorts. Yes, today we released a YouTube short which was my reaction to the beginning of the game, where BioWare were just like, yeah, we're gonna rip out your heart early on. Yeah, the typical BioWare beginning game experience. So there'll be quite a few Dragon Age shorts and things like that coming too. Also, some of the crowd control shorts from Baldur's Gate, we'll be doing some of those as well. Yeah. All right, everybody. So we're gonna go head over to Decipher. Is that working, Captain 2? I can't quite see. Is it doing the raid? Did it send it through? Okay, it did. Good. Please do give them some Munchkin Love, Munchkin Hype, because they are awesome. And I will see you tomorrow for another episode of Dragon Age. And tonight I'll put the voting for Friday's game too, okay? If you want more Dragon Age or if you want some Fallout. Right, I will see you later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.